B Wasp, what up? What up? What up? I don't think I'm gonna be streaming that long. It's cold. Shit. It's cold day. It's time for me to start digging out my motherfucking hoodies. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what happened, right? Right at the end of Virgo season. I'm sorry, right at the beginning of Virgo season, end of Leo season, I started noticing all these bitches out. I was like, damn, where does bitches come from? It's a lot of bitches. Bunch of smooth legs and titties. Air was smelling good. I mean, bunch of bitches out. Um, but I quickly found out that all the fat bitches mad at me. I don't know what I did. They just all mad. They just all tired of my shit, specifically today. I didn't do, I don't know what shit I've been doing to make them fed up, but they're all mad at me today. At very best, they just calmly speaking to me. But they seem a little irritated with my energy. So. I must have done something, B. I did something. I did something to him. I don't know what I did to him. I really don't. Can all the fat bitches of the world forgive me, fat bitches? I don't do nothing. What did I do, fat bitches? I feel like Rick James. I offended you, fat bitches? I'm sorry, fat bitches. I would never offend you, fat bitches. Everybody, this is fat bitches. Show them your titties. Fat bitches, I'm sorry. Here's a token of my apology, fat bitches. The stickiest of the icky. I'm ready to smoke a blunt with the fat bitches. Well, hold on. If I'm into it with the fat bitches, can I still do fat bitch shit? Like eat a pizza burger? Like burger smushed in between, like an actual pizza? Can I actually do that? Or is that like a privilege cut from that? Maybe that's what it is. Oh, so it depends whether a bitch feel like she a villain when she wake up or a superhero, how she gonna talk to me. Okay, I didn't know that. I know fat bitches must be, because I know I don't look like a hero. The hero ain't ever bald. I look like the villain. So fat bitches must be on some hero shit right now. That's what it is. But I stay in my villain arc. I don't give a fuck. I'm the villain in everybody's story. But listen, let me tell you a secret about every single maniacal villain I ever read about, which is like Doctor Doom, which is one of the greatest evil motherfuckers of all time. You know what I mean? And Superman, he's secretly evil, but he doesn't tell anybody that. Secretly, Superman the most evil. If Superman was human, you would hate to see that nigga coming. Because he the type of human that hates all humans for what the fuck they have done. See, the Kryptonians will be back by now. But they fucked up. They fucked up. They fucked up. And fuck around and gave Jor-El a fucking ship, and he fuck around and ended up stranded on fucking Earth. Guess what he did? Fortress of Solitude. Yeah, guess what Superman went to go plant his Fortress of Solitude on top of his dad's Fortress of Solitude. So it's all type of historical archives in here. He knows about how they edited the Dexamonian. I said Dexamonian. Okay, they got Kryptonians and they got Dexamites. Okay, Dexamites are from the same galaxy and same planet as Kryptonians, but Kryptonians enslaved them and and fuck them up so bad that they can only have so much. Okay, everybody's allergic to lead, but the Dexamites have a genetic defect that makes their body produce lead. And they will have a lead count so high that it's certain places they can't go, certain shit they can't touch, certain things they can't do. You know what I mean? So, with that being said, you know what I mean? Superman knows this. This is one of the reasons he told Zod, fuck you, nigga. Zod was asking him in the movie, like, Kal-El, why the fuck can't the Kryptonians just come here? Fuck these people, we could squash them like bugs. Dude always tell him, fuck you, you are a motherfucking bug. You ain't any bug either, bitch. You a termite. And you know what happened? You bit up, you chewed up that motherfucking tree and you was over a river. Now it's time to drown. He could bring the Kryptonians back. He don't want to because he's secretly evil. And Earth is secretly his. You can't tell Superman we're not his fucking pets. He feel that way. Every human is Superman's pet. You just better hope his white ass look at you like, if you any pet, you better hope you look at you like you're a pet dog. Okay? A dog that he had that was a puppy that got hit by a bus that he always loved that saves him from drowning in the well. You know, white shit. That's what you hope for. White people tell you stories about their dog, make you want a dog and shit. Like, damn, maybe I should get a dog. It ain't gonna be the same, I promise you. Especially if you black, because you're gonna do some dumb shit. You're gonna either buy a pit bull or a motherfucking Rottweiler. And I'm gonna tell you what the fuck is gonna happen as a man. You're gonna train this dog to be the greatest killer ever. It's gonna be the greatest warrior dog ever until it get around your wife and kids. Then it ain't gonna want to be no warrior no more. It's gonna be a house pet. And it's gonna, when you argue with they ass, it's gonna be standing on their side of the room waiting for your ass to do some dumb shit. And that is no longer your dog. That's why white bitches always alone. Don't nobody want to argue with you with your big ass dog in the background barking, you stupid bitch. You got to be stupid. But anyway, Earth belongs to Superman. You can try to take it if you want to. That's why he's taking all contenders. He don't give a fuck. This his shit. And you can't tell him nothing different. This his fucking planet. He's not willing to share this planet with anybody but humans. Humans never said we couldn't. They could have been like, hey, we're Kryptonians. You guys want to live side by side with us and we'll teach you how to have superpowers like Superman eventually. They didn't get that option. Superman just immediately started whooping their ass. It wasn't even no questions. And because of his historical archives, he knew exactly who Zod was. As a matter of fact, Zod is Superman's uncle. Ta-da! So in the movie, when you see him break his neck, that's his uncle's neck he's breaking in the motherfucking train station in order to save the humans. And the fucked up part is, humans don't even like Superman. Name a human that like his ass. Lois Lane don't really like him like that. She wants to fuck him because she's white and she has an affinity for power and he's the most powerful motherfucker in the galaxy. That's the only reason why Lois Lane gives him pussy. When she thought he was motherfucking goddamn Clark Kent, she wasn't thinking about his ass. How the fuck you in the friend zone as Clark Kent, but as Superman, you can tell this bitch to lick your boot and she will. I'm just saying. But yeah, I don't know what I did to all the fat bitches anyway. So, yeah. What's up, everybody? What's up? Hi, everybody. Just telling y'all how much fucking shit I know about Superman. How much useless fucking knowledge is up in my brain. Well, it's not really much up there, but it's some air and a bean that like rolls around. I got the first Bluetooth brain. I don't have a brain stem. I'm like Bluetooth into the brain stem, so it's technically a brain stem. I know it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense to me either. I was like, why the fuck I gotta try the Bluetooth connection brain? And then I can't connect with certain parts of the brain and shit. Shit crazy. I got all my physical shit though. That shit is where the rest of that shit is broadcasted to. See, my thoughts broadcast to my physical part, not the other way around. You know what I mean? It's weird. I'm not receiving messages how you receiving messages. If you think your brain sends the message to move your arm, that's fine. I can send a message to move my arm, but another part of my brain has to send a message to that part, and that part comes back. So I don't know what the fuck I think with. And then I hated flashcards because I used to tell people my brain ain't communicating right. And they be like, I don't know what you're talking about. But soon as I got to using Bluetooth technology, I was like, this shit worked like my brain. So I know that we either some alien experimentation or God, he got Bluetooth in heaven. He the master Bluetooth. Because let me tell you something. I'm Bluetooth 0.0. You remember the old Bluetooth? If you was an 80 baby, you remember Bluetooth. You had about this much range away from the goddamn device. You remember your Bluetooth used to go out, it be on your ear. You got to put the whole phone in your ear. Hey, hello? Yeah. You hear me now? You hear me? Okay, cool. I did the same thing with my Bluetooth the rest of my generation did. I found an old man who was a baby boomer, and I gave him my Bluetooth. They feel really important with that Bluetooth. It has a light on there, it flashes. They feel like RoboCop. You know what I mean? You know, when you see the old man in the store, and he like, you gotta put the elbow in the air. Hello? Hello? Yeah, yeah, yeah. This Ricky Sanchez? This me? Yeah. Hey, who is this? Who is this on the phone? Hold on, your voice sound familiar, Jack. Who is this on my phone? Ricky Martinez, what's up, man? I went to high school back in '79, man. Yeah. School, put your shit on the counter. School. Yeah, man. Yeah. I just got this new Bluetooth. Yeah. School don't ever notice nothing but titties. Hey, them young bitches smart. Them young bitches be at the counter like, put your shit up there. School see them titties about, yeah. Put your shit up there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in the store. She just said put my damn items up there. Put my items up there. It's my turn now. Yeah, I ain't gonna buy a few things in Walmart. Yeah, I ain't see you in a minute, man. Shit, last time I seen you, I ain't out there no more. Oh, you remember that 39 Cadillac? You remember that? Hey, let me ask you a question. You remember a girl named Jesse Robinson? Y'all remember Jesse Robinson? You remember Jessica Robinson? She light skinned. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, that first girl showed me some ankle. She motored some ankle, but she showed me some ankle. Tell you just like that. Yeah. How much I owe you? That's cash. I don't pay no card. Yeah, I'm in the store. You said 5483? 5480. Okay. No, I got some change in my damn pocket. I'm just give you $1. I'm just give you. What's the point of pulling out your wallet if you still got to pull your money out, put your wallet away, and then count your money? School, what the fuck? You been in line for 20 minutes yelling. Fuck. But yeah, that's how them old niggas be. I'm responsible for that. I started giving them old niggas the Bluetooth. You know what I mean? And I started telling my other generation, hey man, that Kyocera or Samsung Bluetooth or Ericsson, that's a piece of shit. Get that shit to school. You might as well go back to the fucking wire, my nigga. And you know what? The millennials, we was happy. Through the wire, we can hear the fucking sound. And it wasn't going out. Through the wire. We miss sound that's through the wire. Yup. They banned all wired headphones like that. My whole generation was mad. Like, what the fuck is y'all doing? This ain't what we want. Samsung was like, hey, guess what? Guess what? No cell phone jack. Niggas like, nigga, we'll beat your ass. Boo, fuck you. He was like, wait a minute, time out. What you say to me? He said, my name's Alan Christopher. I'm from Rylander, Wisconsin. And fuck you, bitch. I'll beat your bitch ass up. Fag, fuck you. Why the fuck you take off the motherfucking goddamn... Security was dragging him out. They was cheering for him like, woo! You tell those fascist motherfuckers. Yeah! We want the fucking phone to stop fucking detonating in our fucking hand. We don't give a shit about you removing one fucking jack. What's the point of that? And they start lying. It makes the phone waterproof. We was like, waterproof? And then that's what? Waterproof. Hey guys, the phone's waterproof. Is it a phone jack or waterproof? Millennials just turned around and walked out like, we want waterproof. Never mind. We was complaining about that first. All right, cool. The fuck I'm gonna do with these goddamn headphones I just paid $235 for? Damn. Bluetooth on these motherfuckers don't even work. Knew I shouldn't have bought these motherfuckers. Then just when you figure out the app to download to get them bitch ass headphones to work, your son, your cousins, your brothers, whoever, whichever one of them little motherfuckers got a PlayStation. He comes in your room, steals the batteries out your fucking remote, and you see him with your headphones on. Now, your phone been dead for 2 days because you've been using a bullshit charger. This bitch ass nigga done had it hooked to his joystick the whole time. And then got there to cry when you go in there and take your shit back. Give me my shit. And I don't even use these headphones. You give me these headphones because you stealing, hoe ass nigga. My shit. Now you run around pouting. That's how the game works. Usually when you steal some shit, not only do people get their shit back, you gotta sit your ass in jail. And ain't no PlayStation in jail, nigga. Fuck. And why, nigga, let me tell you something. Nigga. I was lucky to even get on, I know I saw them old people, but nigga, I was lucky to even get on the fucking internet. Nigga, it took me 30 minutes to get on the internet, and I wasn't doing nothing but uploading my score to show other gamers that they couldn't fuck with me. Who had the biggest score? It kept climbing. You don't understand. Shut up. It was a fight to the top to see who died for the spot. You know what time it is. Soon as 50 signed on that dot. The fuck? Like, what you talking about? I'm talking about jumping on this rap shit, whether you like it or not. They're like, yep, my parents is losing it. All this about headphones. Shut up! I'm telling you, wasn't no headphones. You know what else it wasn't? It wasn't two people playing against each other. It wasn't that. And let me tell you something else that y'all got that we didn't get. Y'all got whole chat rooms full of video games. Whole chat room full of gamers. You can click select to see how many motherfuckers in the gaming chat with you. When we first started the gaming chat, 16 was a motherfucking push. Fuck 16. We was playing with 8 people in the chat. Shit, that was some bullshit. Them was bullshit days. Matter of fact, motherfucker, now I think about the first Halo. It wasn't even 8 people on the map at first. First it was like 4 players or some shit. Then it went to 8 players. I don't remember Halo being 16 players to like ODST or some shit. And then if you did, where the fuck was you gonna put all the goddamn screens at? Yeah, the struggle was real back then. Now you little motherfuckers, 8 motherfuckers playing on one goddamn system in the same goddamn room. Bitch ass niggas is spoiled. Y'all got 8 separate TVs. Then, not only do y'all got 8 separate TVs, y'all TVs be like 54 inches, bro. The fuck? Get your bitch ass out of here. I came from the days of a 27-inch TV. Had even the crackheads jealous of me. Fuck, he got a 27-inch TV in his room because I don't smoke crack. I ain't selling for crack. Shut up, nigga. And I had the audio video jacks on my shit. You know what? Now I sound old, but before HDMI cords, that's how I used to hook up video games. Anyway, no more colors to sort out. You know what I mean? Especially the high def ones. Them came with 3 extra colors. You normally got red, yellow. Yellow was for video. Red was for right audio or some shit. And then white was for left audio. And then they got this RPG in-depth kit. So some TVs took the yellow plus the green, the blue. It was green, blue, and red. Okay? Now, some TVs just took no yellow and just took green, blue, red. But some of the TVs that did take green, blue, red, if you was hooking up that yellow one, it's to see the color magenta. See? You don't fucking know about the fucking struggle. Magenta's like pinkish red, so like them pink-ass Grand Theft Auto guns that you bitch-ass niggas had, yeah, we didn't see it on 360 unless we was running a fucking HDMI or a composite cable. Couldn't even tell it was pink. It looked red to us. Or some other color. I don't know. It's fucking weird. But you can't see magenta. Magenta is like a pinkish purplish. It's like a mixture between pink and purple. So when you lose magenta, you lose the darkest pink and the darkest purple. There you go. That's how that runs. Okay, now, okay. We got that fucking established. Y'all motherfuckers got it good. Y'all got so much shit added to the game that we don't have. Talking.
To who?
Nobody.
Yes, you is. You don't lie.
Yeah.
Talking to who?
Nobody.
Talking to the guy.
I'm talking to nobody.
Okay, so why you talking to?
Because I'm trying to do a live.
Trying to be famous?
One day. I'm not famous yet.
What?
Be safe and use your brakes. Anyway, fuck these kids. You bitch ass niggas got it good. Fuck the kids. And I ain't even talking about the kids. I'm talking about the first part of Gen Alpha. Fuck you spoiled ass niggas. Fuck Gen Alpha. Fuck Gen Z. Gen Z. Fuck them niggas. I don't give a fuck some of them grown now. Fuck them niggas. Y'all had it way too good in online gaming community. You don't know what the fuck the struggle is. Then y'all talking shit. You don't know what the fuck a dial-up cable is. You don't know what a DSL add-on modem is for your Dreamcast. You don't know. You had to put extra piece for an extra piece back then. Just to get the fuck on the internet and be like, look, this is my score in Sonic. So y'all get 83,000 on this level, bitch. I got all the coins, killed everybody, and ran through that bitch in like 4 minutes flat. Fuck with. And it would have been less than 4 minutes, but Dreamcast fuck up your speed run with Sonic with all of those stupid ass interactable cutscenes. The fuck? I'm doing a speed run. I should be able to teleport past the bitch ass whale chasing the dock. And if a whale is chasing the dock, he's not chance in hell of catching Sonic. This is Sonic we talking about. Ain't nobody catches Flash can't catch Sonic. The fuck? Flash will have to come out the Speed Force to eat. Sonic just keep fucking going. You know why Sonic eats? so he can be supersonic. Motherfucker. Dude don't need food. His main attack is him running at you with everything he got and balling up into a tight ball and hitting your ass like a wrecking ball. That's his main fucking attack. No matter how the fuck much he weigh, the fucker could weigh 2 pounds. Moving at the velocity that he's moving, he's gonna rip through you like a bullet. They don't know about it. They don't know about it. They don't know about the walkie-talkie. I mean the like you said, the Walkman. They don't know about that, man. That metal clip on the back. They don't know about that. They don't know about listening to the radio and happen to record your favorite songs off the radio onto your favorite mixtape. They don't know that you forgot some of the songs on the mixtape because you ain't always listened to the whole mixtape. You flipped it over. I mean, flip that motherfucker over, recorded your favorite song on that side twice, so that way you had them lined up. So when you flip it over, pow, pow. You had to line it up right. You had to have it in the middle. I mean, or if you record at the first song, then you gotta take the other one, and you just gotta, yeah, running the tape all the way out and then start from there. Yeah, Sonic don't fuck around. Up, over, and gone. Well, yeah, they don't understand how rough online gaming was at first. Nigga, I played Street Fighter 15th anniversary online. It was it was one of the worst games I ever played on nigga. It was trash online. It was so trash and so many glitches. It was fucking ridiculous. It was like playing Street Fighter Turbo 2 unlocked Korean or Chinese edition. The shit was just that trash. Sometimes you used to go throw a Hadouken and 14 Hadoukens pop up and the game crash. Or 14 Hadoukens pop up and you just not in the match no more. Or I mean, it was all, you can still see the match. You can see that your character is not there no more. There's all type of bitch ass shit happening. Depending on how good your internet connection was back then. DSL was slow. It was slow, my guy. Gaming against people there, boy. And in the match, oh my God. I thought PlayStation was slow. Well, I tried the matches on the PlayStation. It took so fucking long, I just unplugged the fucker. Everybody was mad at me like, come on, man. I said, man, let's just play 2-player. Fuck this shit. This shit take too goddamn long. Man, you always bragging about that weak-ass Dreamcast. Why they don't make it no more? And that's why I could play bootleg games online. Games I bought for $5. Do you have $5 games? I ain't think so, nigga. I ain't think so. So let me run to the crib. Y'all want me to grab a keyboard too? I can. I can grab a keyboard. You can really get down. You need a keyboard to send messages, or you was gonna try to type them in with a joystick, which was slow as fuck. Wasn't no touchscreen back then either. It was a big ass 27-inch screen that you was told not to touch. If your mama seen fingerprints on your TV in your room, now you gotta clean the whole room. No matter how clean the room is, you gonna be in there cleaning. You gonna be in there sweeping the floor. You just sweat. Especially fucking with black and Asian mamas. Latino mamas might let you slide a little bit, Tito. Okay? She gonna be like, meow. I don't mean to yell at you. I sorry, okay? The room is clean enough, meow. I ain't sorry for being a bad parent. Shit. Asian mama come in there alive. I snaked you because I'm small. Shot to the rib. Sweep this motherfucking floor. Walk out that motherfucker like Debo. And walk past your dad like, woo! Turn up on these niggas today. Fuck wrong with these niggas. Black mama will sneak you out too. Try to play that PlayStation. You gonna get kicked in the head. I ain't know that old bitch leg raised up that high. Damn, here ain't talking to you. Pow, dookie to the head. Damn, bitch. Kick me with an Air Force One? Then you be looking at your pops like, hey, man, that's clearly child abuse. You the other parent, and you stronger than this bitch. I'm a child. She abusing me. Don't be a boy. Because your black dad gonna be like, I told you stop fucking with her. I told you what she was gonna do. Now she done kicked you in your motherfucking head, man. Sit down. For what? So she can kick me again? Sit down, show get kicked again, like blah, like fuck that's dumb. This nigga's stupid. Did I told your dumb ass? I'll kick your motherfucking head off. You get kicked about 5 times before Black Dad be like, all right, that's enough. He, that's enough, man. Damn. You done got kicked 10 times by now. Nigga, is you gonna break this up? Who the fuck you think you is? You think you Jesus daddy, bitch ass nigga? Like your words just command motherfucking authority. Like you just gonna part this bitch like the Red Sea. She's still stuffing me out. You clearly have no control over this bitch. And the first thing he says, your mama, my bitch. Yeah, I know your mama. I'm in control. You ain't in control of shit. You don't run shit. Your goddamn mouth. Mama feed you, give you some pussy, and you be asleep for the next 2 days. Shut the fuck up. You're not even here. Fuck. Black, Latino, and Asian dads got too much shit to do. If you the son, they'll let you get the shit beat out of you. And then you be like, man, why you keep letting me get abused? They're like, you got my genetics, you can take it. Ho ass nigga, that's not a good answer for. Why the fuck is that a good answer to you? Out of all the fucking answers. And you wonder why I feel like you don't love me. I do love you. I feed you. That's fuck. Nigga, you feed the dog too. Okay, if you love me, would you take my $20 and spend it on groceries? Hell yeah. Nigga, what? I thought you feed because you love me. Man, ain't shit free. Swear, Black, Asian, and Latino fathers, they love their daughters more. Their sons, they're like, yeah, maybe he might survive if he's strong enough. If I interfere, will it make him weaker? Dad, help! Help! Nobody told you climb out the second window. Use those muscles. Use that grip strength. That grip strength. That grip strength. And stop screaming for your mama to hear you, and then I really gotta save you. I don't want to save you. I want you to save yourself. I'd be so proud if you save yourself. Save yourself. Save yourself! Save yourself! This nigga can't save himself. This is not my son. If you fall, I'm gonna let you break your fucking arm or leg or neck, wherever the fuck you break. I don't give a fuck what you break. You know what? I'm gonna sit in the car and drink my beer. You know what? I'm too drunk to even take you to the hospital. What the fuck, man? Now we gotta go get your mama. Nigga, you drink and drive all the time, nigga. Let me fall, break my arm, and then you just sit me to the hospital, and then, I mean, one of those 3 dads say, oh, no, I ain't got permission to drive with you in the car drunk. Who do you need permission from? You're my father. Why do you need permission to do anything with me? Driving drunk is a 2-parent decision. Says who? What's happening?
Shit, gonna walk this nigga to the L.
For sure.
Be right back. Uh-huh. Damn.
What's up, Red's Church Life? How you doing? I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if Black, Asian, and Latino fathers, for some reason, as a son, you'll never be strong enough until you the Hawk. You'll never be smart enough until you fucking Brainiac. You know? She's always dumb to them. Like, this nigga's dumb. I'm not gonna lie, my kids were really dumb. The ones I was raising, they was really dumb. They used to be doing shit, and I used to be like, nigga, this turned out to be a disaster. Then your sons just do dumb shit. Take out the garbage. It's wintertime. And I'm tired of telling you to take out the garbage. Take it out right fucking now. He get his dumb ass up, wearing a pair of Nike shorts, some Nike slides, don't even have on a shirt. Ties the garbage up. You think he's gonna go upstairs and put on some? No. He's gonna go outside just like that. And he's gonna leave the front door wide the fuck open. And the main motherfucker begging for pets. Boys are fucking stupid. Then, when the pet runs down the street, now the whole family's supposed to be outside chasing this fucking dog that you've been begging for. Boys are fucking idiots. I tell you that. Girls are pretty smart. When your daughters get to acting dumb, it's a boy somewhere around them. I promise you. It's a boy somewhere in her near fucking vicinity. That's why she's acting dumb. I swear, your daughter understand the laws of physics before she meet a fucking boy. Meet a fucking boy, and the only thing she know about is colors. You know it's time to get high. So I understand the Chinese diss song. My son's so dumb, IQ 21. I think Black, Asian, Latino fathers feel like that. Like, your IQ gotta be 21. And then you know what's crazy? I just hate the Black, Latino, and Asian fathers who be hating like my father. Okay, you a hater. Because you a carpenter. Here it is. I'm a plumber, electrician, carpenter, and I fix cars. Bitch, you should be giving me my props. But no. You sit up and say shit like he lying. He don't know what the fuck he doing. I done been diagnosed in a family car that's down south from in Milwaukee, and I've been right every time. Just off the shit they describe to me. This shit is crazy. They telling him like, damn, your son must be a good mechanic. That nigga don't fix no cars. Nigga don't fix no cars. I ain't never seen that nigga fix no cars. Like, if I was to fix a car, I'd be like, hey, dad, look, I'm fixing cars. Bitch ass nigga, I done learned to do this shit to survive to impress you, nigga. But the way I am surviving should impress you. Because let me tell you something. The kids I raised, ain't none of them got a trade. None of them. But I do know I set them niggas up to be like world-class gaming champions if they want to. I know for sure they can do that. They can damn sure do that. I mean, and I help them with critical thinking skills. So they should be able to be like some chief of security at some firm, some motherfucker, where if that's the case, my nigga. You know what I mean? And I taught them about risk versus reward, risk analysts. I mean, so they can do that. I mean, that's pretty easy. It's a bunch of shit they can go to college for just being up under me. This shit's crazy. They can even go for criminal law. Shit, I was a criminal raising them. And I taught them, nigga, they was like, I don't want to be no police. Shut your bitch ass up. If you gonna be the police, motherfucker, in case times get this hard, I don't suggest you starve because you don't want to be the police, motherfucker, you stupid ass. If you're gonna be the police, go be a forensics analyst. That's who you be. They used to be like, why? I'll be a forensic analyst. They let me do it right now, and I'm a full criminal. Why? Because I ain't no sex offender, motherfucker. I ain't no pedophile, motherfucker. I don't steal kids with my van. I don't steal women with my van, motherfucker. Them the motherfuckers got to worry about some DNA testing. Or somebody doing some shit they not supposed to. You just willing to walk up on people and beat them up? Okay, well, you going to jail when they get your DNA. And the forensic analyst is who the fuck is the one who gonna lock your ass up. Don't do bullshit, motherfucker. Anything you doing to leave your DNA behind, you probably deserve to go to jail for anyway. Including burglary. Yeah, you broke in the house and somebody broke in the house and stole all your PlayStations? What if a motherfucker broke in every house in the family and stole all the PlayStations? Huh? What's going down? What's going down?
How you been though?
I've been alright.
I need to see you toys.
Hold on, I'm on live. I can't.
You don't lie?
Yeah,
Oh, I don't love you no more.
I'm live on YouTube.
Oh, fuck with each other later then. But
Definitely.
I need the screwdriver for them tools though.
I need one too.
A filler? That's why I'm looking for you. The big power drill for the filler.
I understand.
Fuck. Okay, back here on the low end. I know you mow.
Love.
No.
We can talk about it. Watch what I say. My life is about James. But yeah. I talk to niggas about a few careers too. And I used to tell them, okay, you don't want to be a police. You want to be a drug dealer? What? No, I'll be no drug dealer. You make a lot of money as a drug dealer. You don't know what you're talking about. You going to jail. All drug dealers don't go to jail. There's some drug dealers sell drugs every day and they don't go to jail. Well, why you go to jail? Why he go to jail? I'm bringing up names. I told him we all sold an illegal narcotic. Do you know it's legal narcotics in this country? In order for them to be illegal narcotics, there has to be something that's legal. Did you know that? So let me help you out. When you go to the hospital, it's something called a legal drug dealer. They are a pharmaceutical representative. They go to the hospital and they make sure the doctor can give you, let's say you need special aspirin. Anything you need a prescription for, the legal drug dealer is there to sell it to the doctor. That's how you make your money. I ain't never seen a legal drug dealer in a car that was worth less than 100 fucking K. Never seen a legal drug dealer in a car that was less than 5 years old. I be seeing these motherfuckers in Porsches, Ferraris, and Lamborghinis. Bullshit. If I go back and do it again, I'll be right sending off prescriptions to Prozac. You got me fucked up. Prozac, Xanax, I wouldn't give a fuck. There ain't nobody in this country making more money than a legal drug dealer. Because think about it. The price of shit is just still steady going up, my nigga. And part of that interest on that shit is a legal drug dealer, what he gets. Because a doctor can't go straight to Prozac and buy Prozac. Fuck no. No. He has to go through a pharmaceutical representative. See, drugs are guarded in this country. And you can be the worker moving drugs for a big pharmaceutical company. You could be the worker selling the most Percocets. And if you sell the most Percocets, they're gonna plug you. Let me tell you a secret about drugs. Everybody work for somebody. Even the drug dealer you think is on top because he said Scarface was working for somebody. Think about it. They showed you this motherfucker with unlimited access to kilos of dope. He was still working for the nigga. All I got is my boss and my word. I don't break them for nobody. But yeah. You know, it's crazy. I think that's what you want to do. Be a legal drug dealer. And don't let nobody tell you shit different. I'm telling you right now. And if I go back and do it all over again, I would've. These motherfucking kids in this goddamn field swinging sticks and shit. They can get the fuck away from my car swinging sticks, nigga. Your parents ain't got no car. Get away from my shit. It's always the kids whose parents ain't got cars. I can't wait to sell this damn pickup truck. I hate the energy that this motherfucking pickup truck attract. There's always somebody by this fucking pickup truck with a reckless ass, dumbass energy, dog. That shit pisses me off. Everybody that come by this pickup truck gotta put a ding, a dent, or a scratch or something in it. They can't never just respect my motherfucking red truck and leave it the fuck alone. I'm tired of sitting here watching this red truck every day to make sure don't nobody touch it. Every fucking day is some shit with this fucking truck. There's some bad energy or juju with that truck. I swear to God. It's gotta be. Every time I leave the truck. I just seen the kids run to the motherfucking field with sticks like they was going to go motherfucking put a motherfucker out of their village and shit. I thought they was gonna start setting that shit on fire. I thought it was a Black Klan meeting with a Puerto Rican kid or two over there. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Yeah. Okay, rice, peas, curry goat, potato salad. Okay, don't put no raisins in the potato salad, be wasp. I just used that sludge hammer yesterday. I had to use it to take off a bearing, a hub bearing. And it don't be just kids fucking with this truck. It be crackheads fucking with this truck. All type of bitch ass. It's always some shit. Leave the fucking truck alone. I'm telling you, they're gonna make me do what the old men used to do for their trucks back in the day. I'm getting ready to go get a shotgun. Next motherfucker touch it. Next motherfucker, I'm sending to the upper room. Upper room. Upper room. I am sick of these niggers scratching my damn trim. Don't scratch the trim, nigger. Nigger ass away from my goddamn trim. And last time I was driving the car, why? Okay, I ain't gonna lie. That was kind of lucky. Bitch backed into me at the gas station. Kind of find out it's Stephanie. I'm fucking Stephanie for a while, but you know, yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I got blocked because I'm a Leo. I mean, I was on bullshit. Not that like I was just fucking with her, but I always got some slick shit to say, and I don't give no fuck how you feel. And I just told her how I felt, and she couldn't take that shit, so she stopped talking to me. But she backed into me at the gas station, and I was like, "Yup, bitch, it's over. I'm calling the and I know you got insurance. I'm calling your insurance company." Picked up my phone and I dialed 611 to see what she was gonna say. And they said, "Thank you for calling Metro PCS. Thank you for calling Total Wireless. It's a Total Wireless number you're calling about blah, 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 blah. If so, press 1. Or say yes." I was like, "Yes." I said, "Bitch, I'm on the phone with them right now." "I got the phone. I got some money in my pocket." Hung up the phone. "How much money you got in your pocket?" "It better be enough to make me not die. I'll redial. They gonna call back. They gonna call back, and I just hung up. They gonna call back and just check on my safety. And I'm unsafe right now with you backing into my shit in a gas station. You're more of a criminal than me. But I'm not the one being a criminal right now, am I? "Okay, just gonna give you $100 and some pussy." I said, "I want the $100, not the pussy." She was like, "Okay. How about I give you $100 for your truck and you can come get some pussy? How about that?" I was like, "Deal." She was like, "Okay, but I'm not giving you this $100 until you come get this pussy." I said, "Oh, bitch, you ain't shit. You gonna lock my $100 behind the pussy wall, bitch? Fuck. Pussy walls ain't that bad. You can eat your way through most of it. But listen, motherfucker, I ain't bullshitting. Bitch, don't lock it behind the pussy wall." And this bitch always been an old lady. Ever since I started fucking her. Started fucking this bitch, she was about 20. This bitch is 100% a fucking old lady. This bitch keep everything in a drawer. Anything she take from a man, it goes in a drawer. From me to her nephew, she got her daddy shit in a drawer. I said, "Why you got shit that belongs to your daddy?" I'm telling this nigga. She got her daddy pocket knife. She got his leather wallet. Her daddy a baby boomer too. He need that knife. She got like 4 knives that belong to her daddy. Her daddy got one of them old 80s knives. You know, the one that used to be like, "What's up, sucker? What you wanna do, sucker?" That's the type of knife her daddy got. I said, "Your daddy got one of them. I'ma get you, you jive, sucker." That type of knife your daddy got. Your daddy got a knife that was stabbing niggas before they was cussing. The only cuss words they was using was nigga. And they didn't use nigga like that. Brother. I said, "Your daddy knife so old, it's racist." How your daddy got a racist knife? Your daddy knife was made at a racist time. I bet he bought that knife from a black person. I bet he did. She started laughing like, "My grandma bought him that knife." Why your grandma buy, wait a minute. Why your grandma buy her son a butterfly knife in the 70s? You know what? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. You know your daddy was stabbing niggas in prison and taking their booty, right? No, he wasn't. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. He was stabbing niggas. He wasn't taking no booty. That's the only reason to stab a nigga in prison. I've been to prison. Ain't no reason to stab a nigga. Y'all can fight and get it over with, but when it comes to some booty, they kill you about some booty. That's why I don't do the booty. I don't do the booty at all. They can't kill you by masturbating. Plus, my mouth, I never reason for a nigga to kill me. You be surprised. Can you imagine you're a black person, you getting jumped by white people by the lake, and they're like, throw them in the water, the deep part. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine you're a white guy and getting jumped by some black guys, and they're like, throw them in that 10-foot hole, fuck them. You up and start carrying you. How you ever gonna get, you got to duck to get up out of there. You definitely need your Negro strength. What if the hole is like perfectly round and you can't just, white, you ain't gonna be able to pick up enough speed. That ain't gonna work for you. I mean, you're gonna need a new plan of escape. Now imagine they throw you, and when you bounce off the ground, you see your cell phone, and then you fall in the hole. Now you can't even call nobody. Unless you got an iPhone. Then you can hope that it's laying face up, so you can be like, hey Siri! Yes? Call the cops. I thought you don't fuck with the cops. Just call the fucking cops. I thought they were Peckerwoods. You know what, Siri? Just call the cops. So you want help from white people? Yes! I so want white help. So you're white again? Yes! I'm fucking white again. God damn it, Siri. Siri, so fucking white. I'm getting sunburned down here in this fucking hole because the niggers decided to throw me in here at fucking 9:30 in the morning. Fuck, it's hot. Call the fucking cops. I don't know how to respond to that. Hey, Siri, would you please with sugar on top call the Popo for me? Calling Popo for your bitch ass. Calling for fake gangster Ryan. I probably should have texted my dad. Probably should have thought this one through. The police come like, oh, it's just Ryan, the wigger. What's up, buddy? This your phone right here? Just kick it to him. Kick him his phone. All right, Ryan, we just do a safety check. We gotta go. It's gonna get us out of. It's gonna get me out of here? No, Ryan. No. Remember all those pig noises you were making last week? Yeah, it really hurt my feelings. Should have been talking shit at the Cracker Barrel to the crackers. Where's your precious Negroes? Are they gonna save you? You better hope Superman flies through this motherfucker. Because Blue Marvel ain't gonna help you, bitch. You know, I don't think there's like any melanated heroes that are gonna help you. It's gonna be like Spider-Man, even though we all know Spider-Man's a black man, but he's fucking white skinned. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. You better hope the light-skinned homies are out tonight. Let me tell you something about those light-skinned homies. They don't like drama. They don't like drama. So they better find your ass during the day. I don't know how. Light-skinned homies don't like to walk either. Well, see you later, Ryan. You better hope Big Booty Bertha walks past. You better hope Big Booty Bridget comes past this motherfucker. Big Bridge gonna make you run that meat. Yeah. You know what's crazy? Yeah, that was cheap. That wasn't chef. Why when you go to spell chief or chef and you got dyslexia, why they seem like the same word? You know what's funny? Asked me to read a word. This is how I know I have successfully taught myself how to read. Right? Teacher was like, "What word is this?" Because I was never in class because I was in a hole. I mean, this juvenile. I mean, it's in juvenile prison. So I was in a hole. So this bitch didn't think I knew the word. She was like, "What word is this?" I said, "Resume." And everybody in class was like, "Dumbass nigga, that's Zoom. This nigga think he's smarter than you." She just put her head down and sat at the desk. She didn't say nothing for 10 minutes. Are you guys done? And the word is not resume. It ain't resume. I said, look at the squiggly things above it. Resume ain't even an American word. It's a French word. I read a lot of the dictionaries. American language is made of 5 different languages. French is one of them. It's like French, Spanish, Portuguese. It's like, I don't know. I don't remember all of them off the top of my head, but I can tell you that we speak 5 different languages collectively to speak this one. Oh, Latin. Latin is one of them. I know that for sure. I know it's Virgo season. Every woman today has had on something pink. That's why the fat bitch is mad at me. It's Virgo season. They want to fight. Fight me! Because you've been too happy during Leo season! Ah! Go on your little Dragon Ball Z fit. Do all that motherfucking screaming. I'm sitting over here like Superman. I'm going to just turn up on you. Instantly. Eyes already red. All you gotta do is swing. See these red eyes activate? Telekinesis activated. I'm getting ready to throttle your dumb ass. Come on. Show me. I just catch my boys doing punk ass shit and they be like, sorry. They be shocked at how I caught them. Them niggas just make me mad though. I hated sharing the PlayStation with my brothers and son and them. Cause them bitch ass, I don't like PlayStation niggas. Y'all always get the joystick sticky, bro. And every time you come back to the joystick, it's some new food on there and shit. A new pizza stand. Cheeto dust all stuck in the fucking L1 and R1. Like, do you use any button on this fucking joystick besides fucking X? Shit. Then they always crying. That PlayStation joystick don't work no more. That PlayStation joystick don't work no more. All you had to do was clean the motherfucker out. You didn't have to clean it out. If you'd just wiped your shit. Then they be mad that I got a joystick. How you get a PlayStation joystick? Because it's my PlayStation, you bum. Yeah, you ain't know? Yeah, you broke yours. You broke yours. That extra PlayStation around here, that's not your PlayStation. Who the PlayStation belong to? Tell me. Right, me, motherfucker. Them all my games in there, too. Even though I don't play that shit. That's crazy, right? This is my joystick for when I want to play. Don't touch my shit. Shit, I go to jail. Mom passed that joystick right out. They be like, Daddy got a joystick? She be like, that nigga got 2 joysticks in here. He be hiding shit in this drawer? Yep. I started hiding shit in that drawer when I realized that you ain't gonna never give me shit back out that drawer after I stole my pocket knife. I ain't steal it. I took it. I took my pocket knife out that drawer because I'm a motherfucking G to the END. Fuck you talking about? And I'm gonna tell me put it back. I ain't gotta put it back. It wasn't supposed to be in your drawer anyway. You promised me you was gonna give it back. It's my pocket knife. And it's a Swiss Army knife, nigga. Fuck you talking about? I hustle hard for this Swiss Army knife. I ain't no fucking Cub Scout. This ain't no weak ass Cub Scout knife. This is a big knife. My big brother was jealous. He was like, where'd you get the big knife from? I got a knife in there. And he went in Mom's drawer and got out his Cub Scout knife. I was like, oh, that's so cute. He had 2 of them. He had a little green one. Then he had a big boy red one. I was like, yeah, but you ain't got as many attachments as this one. Look, he was like, give me that. I was like, no, nigga, you can't have this. Fuck. She gonna say, I thought it was his knife originally. I said, no, I said it was his knife. I used to blame everything on him. When I went out and bought Mortal Kombat from Funko Land, I need no more Kombat for 17 up. Dude at Funko Land told me I can't legally sell you this. I remember I was heartbroken too, because I had all the money. And I was like, man, I got $40, bro. This game, $35. You gonna put this game on this counter, I'm gonna put this money on this counter, and I'm gonna walk out. That's what's gonna happen. He said, no, what's gonna happen is he put the game on the counter. He said, now you pick up your fucking money, and if you drop it on the way out, that's up to you. So I picked up the money, crumbled it up, and I threw it back behind the counter, and picked up my game and walked off. My motherfucking Mortal Kombat. I got danced like I was Chris Tucker. Ooh, and it's ultra, bitch. That's when I realized the case said ultimate. When I was humping on the like, oh, that's like ultimate. This is ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Oh well, bitch. Yeah. And when I went and traded that one in for Super Nintendo, he gave me Killer Instinct. Already had before, but I had to read it again. Anyway, long story. He gave me Killer Instinct, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, and Street Fighter Alpha. I think it was Alpha 3 maybe, or Alpha 2. It was one of them Alphas that was for Super Nintendo. The game used to load. I know I talk a lot of shit about PlayStation, but the game used to load. It's the only Nintendo product I ever had that said loading on the screen. I don't remember my Wii saying loading. I don't remember the Switch saying loading. Because it don't take that long to load. Nintendo's quick to boot. Bam! Every time. The cartridge was foolproof. Not Street Fighter Alpha. The game used to freeze and shit. I had this time where it just be like, the game was just stuck in this slow ass loop. I'm gonna tell you when they used to do that. When it used to get hot. So what's happening, Mrs. Ladies, to you? Hey, listen, if you played Street Fighter Alpha growing up and you played on Super Nintendo, you know what you had to do. That's why you just see people with their Super Nintendo in the window. Yeah, with the fan facing it. Hell yeah. Gotta ventilate this motherfucker. I'm busting ass today. Beating Bison ass. It's the only Super Nintendo game and Bison used to beat your ass to the game overheat. Bitch ass. Hoe ass nigga. You cheated. Listen, I felt Bison was the first nigga to unplug the system on your motherfucking ass. You know how you bust niggas' ass in Mortal Kombat? unplug the system. And they be like, dude left the chat in the middle of your combo. Yeah. I remember that shit used to cancel out the fight. And then they started revolutionizing it. So while you whooping his ass, you be in the middle of your combo. Bow, 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 bow. You go to slam him and teleslam. Boom, his whole body explode. Like, damn, how did that happen? Quitality. You like, oh, this nigga quit. Now the game tell you when he quit. This nigga quit. And you see him later on in chat and be like, hey, you see him in King of the Hill, like, hey, why you quit, bitch? You know, Scorpion was torching that ass. Ermac was torching that ass. Reptile was torching that ass. Yeah, I hold the microphone when I get talking shit like an old man. I'm torching that ass. I'm already loud. Cut the mic down when I start. Listen, cut your radios and speakers and TV down when I start talking shit. Dude quit on me. He left the chat. I had one little nigga leave the chat like, man, you was cheating. I said, bro, it's Mortal Kombat 9. How was I cheating in Mortal Kombat 9, bro? Not only did you leave the chat on me, little nigga. No, nigga, we the same age. I don't care. You a little nigga. Little nigga. You left the chat on me, little nigga. And you was bragging about how you playing on the Xbox One. You ain't got an Xbox One? No, nigga, I got a 360. Stinging you bitch ass niggas. Oh man, you one of them niggas always play video games. No, I'm just one of them niggas that was good at it. You the nigga who always played video games. The reason why you not good at them because you get your ass bust and then you go hide the fucking game from everybody. And then you go play by yourself. And then you don't never elevate your level because you got no motherfucking motivation. So you always fight the computer on 1 star. Weak ass nigga. That's how I beat you up. With your little 1 star ass skill, 1 combo having ass nigga. Fuck out my face, nigga. It's not even a pop-up combo. Goofy ass nigga. Man, you talk like you do this more. I do this Mortal Kombat. I've been doing it since the combo was just the uppercut, nigga. Fuck you talking about. I was really good at that. Get over here. I couldn't wait to block and be like, get over here. I'll play with any character, give me an uppercut. I love uppercutting people. That's my shit. I mean, I do read comments. I'm not reading your comments. They're not worth shit. You should get the fuck out. With a name like Certified Hater, what the fuck are you doing here? Go certify, go use your hate certification on somebody else, my friend. Fuck. Like I'm gonna be mad because a motherfucking hater is sitting there. Nigga, fuck out of here, nigga. You just mad because you a hater, wish you was an agitator. See you later. Wanna be player, faker. Shit. Stay out of the swamp. Cause in here ain't nothing but gators. Super Fries, you's a bitch. LOL, trying, bro. You know I will. Fuck them niggas. Put them niggas right out the chat. Get your bitch ass out of here, nigga. Matter of fact, you ain't gotta say you gone, nigga. I beg you. Hoe ass nigga. Every day I see you with different kids.
You know, right?
Yeah, that's how I know you like kids.
Don't say it.
Yeah.
Somebody said I would be a mama one day.
You is. You is. Them kids gonna give you baby fever. You gonna be telling them niggas like, run that meat. I can see it. You got baby fever already. So I just high and by. Too motherfucking old be raising kids. That's a thing now. All these bitches trying to have babies by old men and shit. They excuse the younger generation gay, so they got defective genetics. I understand their argument. But these bitches gotta understand. Every time some shit, piece of society break down, y'all can't just give it to the millennials. Like, can y'all fix this? That's what they always do. Now that all the men gay in the black community, black bitches is finna start just giving pussy to millennial men. Like, can you fix this? Watch. Because that's how it go. As soon as they cut off them stupid ass motherfucking government benefits, can you fix this? They go from niggas ain't capable of doing it to niggas need to do it and shit. Bro, I know goddamn well I don't owe you no Vice City, nigga. I remember I bought my little brother Vice City, and he sold it for weed. Don't try to tell me somebody stole it. And I bought him and Tane a copy, both of you niggas. So I don't want to hear that trading shit. I don't want to hear somebody got somebody's shit, somebody want to get it back, because I'll beat the shit out of both of you niggas. You little brothers or not, both of you niggas will get beat up. Both them niggas had Vice City. They both sold Vice City. Cause they brothers. They do dope fiend shit together, I guess. So I told my mama and my Tang mama that, you know what I mean, it's me and D share my mama. I told them that them niggas is retarded together. Them niggas run around try to get my mama. They right said my motherfucking buy motherfucking fuck you. They better not buy you bitch ass niggas Vice City. And see, Brian Drake, me and you couldn't kick it. I'd have probably been kicking it with your brother, but you the type of hoe ass nigga that every time you see somebody else doing something, you want to do it. You didn't want to play the PlayStation to me and your brother went in here and start playing Marvel versus X-Men. Now you want to play Grand Theft Auto. And you expect us to sit back and watch your bitch ass play, Brian. We not gonna watch your bitch ass play, Brian. Brian, we not gonna watch your bitch ass be a fake gangster, Brian. A fake ass, snake ass, bitch ass, hoe ass gangster. Fuck out of here, cause niggas like that get murdered. I know they try to show you that Rico didn't get murdered. I know you think Plies is running off on the plug, but them niggas is gonna die for that shit. If them niggas don't die, they mama gonna die. Cause the plug ain't playing with you. He want his money back. He most likely let a robber get away than your ass. Theft by fraud will not be tolerated by drug dealers. I can tell you that. What's up, Miss Hash Brown? Watch. 80 minutes, I'm at my limit. And people just got in here. Anyway, I hope y'all can see me. Can y'all see me? I'm getting buffering, Will. I don't know what I said wrong this time. I've been here for an hour and 20 minutes. I'm getting really good at this live stream. This live stream I put up was 9 hours. I bet y'all wondering, did he ever go to sleep? Yeah, I slept 2 hours. think I did good. But only because I picked this little bitch up named Betty. Only because I took the Chevy to go see Betty. Who get cottonmouth heavy. Had to jump a motherfucking Chevy, see blowjob Betty. See blowjob Betty so you can edit my edit. But yeah, that head put me out, Jack. I just got all my energy. Tried to shake it off. Parked in the hood, was like, shit. I put the blunt out. I was like, I don't be smoking that. I remember I stretched. And next thing I know, I was waking up. Oh, shit. I was asleep on live. No, I wasn't. Don't believe that. You were asleep on live. No. No. That ain't what happened, Jack. I got allergies. It was early in the morning. Oh, yeah, call people. Watch. I'm telling y'all I got allergies. It was early in the morning, and I was asleep like this. I was looking at where my damn switch go. It's the position I was in. I was browsing through YouTube videos for us to watch. That is a one. Is that a bitch? Okay, so this apparently needs to be charged again. Let's burn a hole in my shirt. Damn, man. Ask a little bitch how I be on the outside. Yeah, I be outside. Yeah, that be all the time. Cause I'm homeless. Bro, shit. Right like that. So if I'm looking down at the switch, my dumb ass, I was finna plug this end up. Okay, Bru Quiz. Okay, Brookies. I got you. All right, cool. The hardest part about a new video game system for me as a guy, the main feature that's the hardest for me to navigate is turning that motherfucker on and off. But yeah, when I look down at that switch, it looked like I'm asleep. This shit's crazy. And anytime I put my head down or look away from the camera or do this or go off screen for a second, he was asleep. He was asleep. Okay. And how long was I asleep? That's what I want to know. How long was I asleep? Because this sleep you talking about, it must have been a quick cat nap. One of them, I'm up. That's not sleep. Long enough. Okay. Cool. Okay. From now on, I'm gonna keep the sound on the switch. I'm trying to let stuff to get flagged, but don't worry about it. I'm gonna start getting flagged in all the lives. Y'all wanna hear some music so we can get flagged? Who the hell? Why you over here making crazy noise?
Go. Bye, princess, go.
My neck ain't stiff no more. I've been working that bitch out.
You going to that bus stop, mama?
That motherfucker moving. I got action, Jack. Now I can move my head like an Indian guy when I'm mad, buddy. I can move out the way of punches too, like. You sleep long enough. You women are cruel. Y'all consider that sleep? Even if I dozed off, it was like 15 minutes worth of sleep for 2 days. Wow. A nigga can't get 15 minutes? Holy shit. I hate to be y'all baby daddy. What you over here sleep for? Like you tired. You only been up 3 days. Take this baby while I take a nap. Like you take it, bitch. You just wake me up so you can go to sleep. Complain about me getting some sleep? How long I been asleep? Long enough. Your ass been over here out. 10 minutes, nigga. So I'm averaging 3 minutes of sleep a day. Okay. By the end of the week, I should have an hour, I think. I don't know. I can't add because my brain is sleep deprived. Yeah, I'm gonna check your ass if you think that it's okay to just wake me up because I'm a man. I don't give a fuck about the noise you heard. I don't care if the house is hot. I don't give a fuck, bitch. If this house ain't on fire, don't wake me up. Don't wake me the fuck up. You think I'm Chris Brown, bitch? Don't wake me up. Don't wake me up. Don't wake me up, because you're going to be like, he grumpy every time he wake up. He's so mean. He mean as Leo. He hurt my feelings. He always did it. I just want a better CCSA. Eat a sandwich. Cause you right the fuck out. You'll be through playing with me. Yeah, okay. You think it's a game, B Wasp. I'll make you cry. I'll drag you everywhere with me. You'll be excited at first. I have to call my man. As soon as I get to fixing cars and shit, you sitting around for hours, you be like, I'm ready to go. And I ain't gonna let you sit in the car because you was talking all that shit. Nope, get the fuck out the car. You better remember what the tool is, because I'm gonna cuss you out. I told your ass I needed box wrenches, bitch. Go get the box wrenches. All of them. I don't care they heavy. Go get them all. I grabbed all the heavy shit. Any shit I left back for you to ask you to go get, you can go get. Go get that shit. Bring daddy that pipe wrench right there. I'm gonna need that oil and that bucket too. Yeah, you're gonna have to grab all three of them. Cause that pipe wrench gonna have to, yeah, that rusty one. Yeah, that. Pick that up. Yes, I don't care it's dirty. Pick it up. And you'll be nervous riding around with me because I got torches and shit in the, especially the first time you read the warning label and you see the can rusty. You can be like, holy nigga, has a bomb in the car. You're not supposed to have that. I can't get the fucking boat. Good fucking luck. It's the rust belt, bitch. You better pray it don't blow up. I'm gambling every time I use this. That's why they gotta pay me extra if I gotta use this. If I gotta use this, your job is a minimum of 200. I can't wait to. You got some map gas money? I'm gonna buy another map gas can. I normally don't keep them that long. I normally donate them. Mainly the crackheads. They only ones you can donate a torch. And I think it's illegal to donate a torch. I'm not sure. But I've never like walked to the church like y'all need a torch. Should I try it? Nah. Ain't no plan. Y'all grabbing tools. Fuck you thought. You grabbing tools and spinning wrenches. Don't play with me, B Wasp. Hey, you know what's crazy? You got to change your Instagram name. B Wasp the car girl. I'm working on Japanese car. Don't strip it. No strip it or we gotta give the money back. You're gonna be mad like, I'm not even a mechanic. I'm like, you got the only hand that fit. What are you yelling at? Get it together. Turn the motherfucking boat. I told you it's supposed to turn, bitch. Told you which way to turn. Turn the boat. Turn the boat. I'm not playing with you. The boat is high. Because I torched it. It's the only way it's gonna turn. Damn. But it's hard. Shut the fuck up and turn the fucking boat. That's why the fuck you got on gloves. I didn't want to do this part. It's gonna be on stream, off stream. I'm gonna just detonate. I'm gonna lose my shit. You better spin that fucking boat. I don't even know the name of this boat. That's girl's favorite excuse. I don't even know the name of this boat. Trust me, I try to get girls to work on cars. It don't work. I met Latino bitches that work on cars, and yeah, I still can't get them to work on cars. They be like, no, Poppy, I do alternator. I don't do no fuel pump. What the fuck you doing? I don't know how to take off no fucking headbolt to do no fucking gasket. Poppy, Mia. Mera. I don't even know what a headbolt is. I'm telling you now. Where the fuck you been taking the spark plugs out of then? The engine, the headbolt, bitch. That's the head. It's sound ass bolts. So why don't they just buy a car with no head bolts so you could just pop it off? Because when I said sometimes it has bolts, I mean sometimes it's like 10. But this is different. This it has 32 bolts. Yeah, start turning. Don't worry about it. It's 16 on the outside, 16 on the inside. 16 on the outside, 16 on the inside. 16 on the outside, 16 on the outside. Don't mix them up. Don't mix them up. Tell y'all. And I need them all in order because some of them longer than the other. You can't. Yeah, a long one don't fit and a short one do fit. But then you got to figure out where you stuck the short. It's a pain in the ass. Real pain in the ass. And they all different lengths. So, yeah. Let me get you. Let me get you a piece of. Let me get you a piece of block foam. Let me get you that. That might work. Latino bitches don't want to take shit off of the engine. Got her fucked up. I be seeing these mechanic bitches online. I be like, where the fuck does this bitch live at? I don't give a fuck if she white, black, green, orange. Where does this bitch live at? Who is this bitch? I want to take her out. This the bitch I want to buy a burger for. The fuck? This the bitch I want to let spend up my money at Panera. This the bitch I want to pay $32 for a burrito for. The fuck? The rest of you bitches don't fix cars. Shit. You really fix a sandwich, bitch. Who do you think I'm choosing? The bitch that fix cars or the bitch that fix sandwiches? Or the bitch that can't fix a sandwich? Exactly. Because you know what's going to happen? I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. We going to be fixing the delivery trucks. So we going to have food. I don't know what the fuck. I'm already rolled up, AJ. Also, all the women in my life sound like Teletubbies. They do. All women sound like Teletubbies to me. What you bitches thought y'all sound like? Thought you sounded like a man. Creating a romantic escort during a conversation, steering it so elegantly. No, that's not how y'all sound. Y'all sound like. We do not sound like that. Yes, y'all do. Yes, y'all do. And the more excited you get, the more your voice gets like this screech sound. Most men done been there where you make a woman so excited, you don't know what the fuck she's saying anymore. She's like, we don't know what the fuck you saying. We don't know. We know if you did a good job because you be trying to hug and kiss on a nigga. But thing is I don't know what you're saying. That's why we always got dumbass responses to whatever you saying. When I don't know what you're saying. But you be like, yeah, I love you too, babe. I know it's nice. You grip this ass while you hug me back. I love you. You know I love you, girl. We gotta wait till you calm down. We don't know what the fuck you're saying. And our daughters, when they fall down and get hurt and be telling on somebody, we don't know what the fuck she's saying. We just know she's pointing at you. So now I gotta fuck you up because you did something. But as far as my daughter, I don't know half the shit she said to me. She be around me cussing and shit. I don't know what the fuck she's saying. Her voice is too high pitched. They're like, you don't hear her cussing? I'll be like, nah. Because we really don't hear her cussing. My son, on the other hand, his voice ain't as high pitched. I'm going to thump his dumb ass as soon as he say bitch. Bow. Shut the fuck up cussing. But my daughter, she done said bitch like 8 times. I'm wondering if she's saying bitch. I'm like, is she saying bitch back there? You hear her? No, I don't know what the fuck she's back there saying. She's saying bitch, you show. You saying, bitch? Nah, daddy. Okay. She said she's not saying it. I understood that. That other shit she was just saying, I don't know what the fuck she was just saying. You know he finna get lifted. I'm always cussing people out. That's why I attract stupid bitches. Cause you cuss a stupid bitch out, she be turned on like shit. You can do all that yelling all you want to. Fuck over and suck that dick. That's what I'm finna do. Yell at me when I suck the dick. Like, no, bitch, that's not it. It's not a yelling moment. You suck dick too good. I'm just telling you shit. And when I suck it so good, bitch, that's a dumbass. Why would you even think that shit? That's some dumbass shit to even think, bitch. You know a man mad when he tell you that's some dumbass shit you thinking, bitch, and he just get quiet. Then y'all just have a stare off for a good 2 minutes and 15 seconds. And he just sit there and just stare at you. That mean, bitch, don't say that to me ever again in your motherfucking life. That's what that means. It means watch your motherfucking mouth. Okay. I want to know what the fuck is your... Oh. Huh. Fucking old. Okay. Apparently, I thought the switch was charging, but the switch wasn't charging because I didn't push the cord in all the way. Because I got an iPhone. I don't have no USB-C. I mean, I don't... You know what I mean? I ain't used to the Android wear. And I think it died on me. I know it didn't. Yeah! What up, family? That's me down here yelling in case you was wondering, like, who the fuck was that? That's me. Down here yelling like Kodo Khan on Mortal Kombat XL. Yeah! Oh! I feel like that every time I see the sun. That's why when they challenged me to play with him, I was like, I can get good with dog. He remind me of me. Folks used to raise the sun back in the day like, yeah! Yeah! I said, I got to play with this nigga. And Shao Kahn's a bitch. Say whatever you want. But without plot armor, that nigga wouldn't have took shit from Kodo. And then Kodo was fucking him up with a bad back. With a broken back, may I remind you. And then they jumped him. They had to jump my nigga on the boat. But I knew they was gonna kill him. I knew they was gonna kill him. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I was one of them niggas talking about that shit. Like, there's no way Kodo Khan can be Mexican because Mexicans just didn't exist back then. And when that shit hit the internet, that black people were really from the United States and all this whole other shit, the Mayans and the Incans and the Olmecs were really black, and holy shit. Mortal Kombat lost their motherfucking grip with Kodo Khan. They found this out back in XL. That's what the skirts is about. I said, wow. Cool. Well, if you look closely, it's actually shorts under those so-called skirts. But the thing is they let her put a black man in a dress. That was your hint that they knew. So if they say they didn't know, you, Pecker Woods, knew because y'all put him in a dress immediately before y'all was done with his motherfucking artwork. What happened to the fucking pants he was supposed to be picking in? No pants? Okay. And I play with Kodo Khan, but I refuse to play with that nigga with a dress. You got me fucked up. Dress and hoop earrings? Come on, man. Y'all done dressed this nigga up like Shakita Banana. Y'all thought y'all was slick with that one. You thought you ate with that one. Ain't nobody playing with him but a white boy who gay. That's who doing it, the gay YouTubers. And they don't mean to offend the black community. They just want to play with Kodo Khan. They didn't even know he's black. So you can't blame them. As a matter of fact, you can't blame anybody because, you know what's crazy? They didn't even know he was black. It took researching facts to say no way he could evolve from the Olmec. The whole earth was black then. Mexican Olmec. Latino, first of all, Spaniards got here after white people. Mexicans are some of the last goddamn Spaniards to get here. And yes, they are Spaniards. Shit crazy. But yeah, they had a hate on my nigga Kodo. That's just like Street Fighter, right? These motherfuckers tried to make a Native American back in the 90s and made a Mexican. T-Hawk is 100% Mexican, bro. That is not a fucking Native American. Fuck out of here. He 100% Chicano, nigga. Hate on him if you want to. No, he's from Mexico like the Aztecs. So are Mexicans. Oh, and the time they put a Mexican in Mortal Kombat accidentally. Oh, I forgot to tell y'all this. Listen, do you know they accidentally made Baraka a Mexican? Accidentally. I'm gonna tell you how they did it. Nobody is gonna wear Adidas, shell toes, all white, red stripes, black Adidas jumpsuit pants or Puma, red stripe with a beater. Only one motherfucker around here dressed like that. That's the essays, nigga. And the Ricans. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. That's 100%, 1,000% the Latino community. And then, let me tell you what else made him a Latino. The fact that if a Latino could transform himself into like a superpower person, most of them motherfuckers, look at what they draw. All they draw is werewolves and skulls. Perfect. Nigga, and Shao Kahn, I don't give a fuck what you say. That's 100% a Puerto Rican. He's definitely Boricua. Say what the fuck you want to say. And then Family Guy had Stelio. Ooh, Stelio. Cantos. That was my shit. Stelio. Stelio beat the shit out of Stan. Tell me Shao Kahn don't remind you of Stelio Cantos. Sounds like Ed Boon got his ass beat by Stelio Cantos. Or Stelio Cantos is Ed Boon's father. But notice Stelio Cantos is a Latino. So Shao Kahn is damn sure a Latino. You don't believe me? His helmet's a fucking skull. Who else would have a fucking skull helmet besides ancient niggas and the Latinos? They put skulls on every fucking thing. I've never met a fucking 15-year-old Latino who couldn't draw a skull. Never. Never. It's just not a fucking thing. Not a fucking thing. I watch these motherfuckers get skulls tattooed over their face. On their face. How you get tattooed of a skull on your face? Nigga, that's on your face. You just Jack Skeleton now. You no longer Rico Suarez. You Jack fucking Skeleton, nigga. Shit crazy. But yeah, Mortal Kombat accidentally put the Latinos in there, so they was kind of here to stay. And I kind of liked it that. Because I'm not going to lie. Started to get black fatigue with Mortal Kombat, if you know what I mean. Because the word nigga and ninja was interchangeable. So all the ninjas was just niggas. Rain is directly named after a nigga. He's named after Prince. That's, can't get him more nigga than that. Ermac runs around dressed like fucking Michael Jackson in the Remember the Times video every fucking game. Y'all keep hinting at the fact that he's an ancient nigga. But you know, I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. We know who Sub-Zero is. That's the nigga who becomes the police. That's exactly who Sub-Zero is. Sub-Zero is that nigga in the suburbs who don't know other niggas. It's the guy who talks like this. The suburb. His name's Brandon. Everybody knows Brandon. Everyone knows Brandon. He's the orphan black kid that were adopted by the Proskowskis. And they love Brandon. Brandon even has a dog. Brandon's on all the teams. Mainly because he's the only black kid that's here. An average black teenager would be just as strong as a 20-year-old white guy, so let him on team. Shit, I'll let him on team. White coaches are competitive. Fuck white coaches, fat coaches. You got a fat coach, he want to win. Fat coaches hate to lose. Fat coaches will tell you how the fuck it is. Stop shooting that broke ass three. Blow the whistle. Give me time out. Give me a time. Fuck this nigga. Get your tall ass. Yeah, try to show out. Get your tall ass out. You out. Skowski, you in. That hurt the tall guy's feelings when the short guy gets put in. Like, oh, but I'm tall. I ain't supposed to play basketball. Shut your tall ass up. You'd have caused 8 motherfucking turnovers. You'd have missed 9 3-pointers. Your mama can't suck enough dick to get you back in the game, nigga. She gonna have to suck some dick like she gonna have to go to the bathroom to suck some dick like to get you back in the game, nigga. You losing. This is really for us. You know what I mean? The other black dude in? Yeah, but your team full of black dudes. He's the only black dude on that team. Yeah, he's not going nowhere. Hey, remember Carlton was cleaning up like that? Carlton was mad when Will joined the team. Like, fuck you, Will. Bitch ass nigga. You came from the hood on this bullshit. I understand you, Poe. That's cool. But you didn't. Since you got here, you getting all the pussy. You on all the teams. It's all it's to do in the suburbs. Is try to get some pussy and join the team. What the nigga? You on the rich kids team. Bitch ass nigga, you on the road team. You could stop. The fuck, nigga? I'm on the road team because I'm black with a 6-pack. I'm just there doing this. I ain't listening to them white people. They're like, bro, I ain't listening to them. They tired them motherfucker. I'm lying saying I'm tired. I'm just showing out for the white bitches at this point. What's up, Sally? We gonna be here for a second, Sally. Your team is going just as fast as mine. How you doing? I'm okay, Brandon. You know you living a good life when you race boats. I always wanted a motherfucking Budweiser boat. I want a Budweiser cigarette boat. I want one of them fast motherfuckers. I want to be on the water like, whoop! Speed. I want one of them boats. You know what I mean? Whatever. Anyway, I don't know what's going on in the comment section. But you guys just keep at it. I can't be offended by what I don't understand here. You know what's crazy? Let me tell you, all the white bitches standards too high for black men sometimes. Let me tell you why. They're like, oh my God, Bru Sitdee's such a great athlete. He has such great balance. Do you want to go ice skating? Sure, bitch, I'll go ice skating. But then looking at you crazy when it's a white guy in hockey skates faster than you and you're in ice skates. The white guys are like, I can't ride ice skates because you ain't black. That's why you can't ride ice skates, motherfucker. You ain't black or trained. Wobbly, slew foot motherfucker. That's why you can't ride them. I can ride ice skates, but I can't ride roller skates. I can't roller skate for shit. My problem is getting myself propelled forward. I don't have enough swing in my hip. I can't do it. My hip don't reach that fucking far. Fuck. That's why you notice when you see a guy fucking it up on skates, you like, yeah, do that shit. Hey man, you raw on them motherfuckers. He be like, I know. It's always a gay guy. I be twerking on these bitches. You twerking on roller skates? Okay. And that's why they closed down the fucking road. That's why Sonics don't serve on roller skates no more. They had to bring it back. Because for a while, gay guys is just all the only ones on. Like, hold on, man. Y'all got to hire somebody else on skates now. Them little bitches know how to ride skates. So I come here. You same gay ass, loose back ass niggas, man. Where's the bitches at? Then when bitches got back in there, they was like, oh yeah, that's why they fired the bitches. They don't wanna work. Bitch, I just told you no lettuce. You look right at me and put lettuce on this burger. Please don't spit in it. Why you can't take the lettuce off? Bitch, I'm not your boyfriend. I paid for no lettuce. This ain't a sandwich you made me. Out the kindness of your heart while I'm sitting around playing 2K. Fuck. Then why women act like men gotta eat their food? Like, bitch, I don't have to eat that. Can't just make me. She ain't gonna eat this burger. Damn, what you so mad for? I didn't even know you made the fucking burger. I smelled burgers. I was like, damn, that smell good. You can just pause that game. I'm online. Ain't no pausing online. If I bite that burger, I might take that L. Smell good too. Then bitches hit you with the, I made you two of them. Two of them, bitch, give it here. Give it here, bitch. You just sold this. Sold this girl. Bring these plates over here. Let me rub them on your booty while I eat one of these sandwiches. I might be a little fucked up for saying this. Stiff neck, strong neck, please, Bruce. Ski. Bruce ski. Bruce ski. Okay. I might be a little fucked up for saying this. First of all, let me say something wrong with the white dude. Something's wrong with the white man. Ain't no way we should have been calling bitches, bitches. Or dogs should have been good name bitches. Tell you why. She becomes your best friend. Yeah, what I mean, anybody come near you, especially other women, she be like, arr, 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 arr. You be like, calm down. Calm down, little Debo. You know what I mean? Also, she's loyal. She's waiting for you to get home. Dog can't call your phone though, but she can. So she can call your phone and start barking. You can always depend on a woman to fetch. I'm not bullshitting. Women don't fetch, you pig. Bullshit. Let it be time to leave. I'll be like, babe, where are my keys? I bet you go fetch them. I bet you know where your man keys and money at right now. You know where the keys, money, and gun is at all times. You know where them 3 items is at. When it's time to go to Walmart, it's time to go to Walmart. Bitches find everything. You can hide the gun. They will find the gun. They will go through the basement, through an Indiana Jones labyrinth to grab the gun. Like, you ready to go to Walmart? Bae, that swinging log is getting fast. Like, yeah, bitch, I put on spring. I try to get you this time. I'm not gonna lie. It did almost get me. I had to stop. I stopped and let it hit the wall, then I climbed over it. Where you get all them snakes from? They can crawl upstairs, if they. Nah, bitch, it's sealed off by the secret tomb door. Oh, yeah, babe, I broke your secret tomb door. No, I said let you in the secret tomb, bitch. All you do is break shit. How you break a secret tomb door? It's made out of stone. I pushed the close button and I ran and it slammed and now it ain't opening. Did you flip it back up before you went in? Yeah. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Because that's how you break the door. Now I got to drill through the wall, bitch. The snakes might come in the house. You fucked up. You fucked up. Just leave the tomb alone. No, bitch. The snakes gonna eat each other too. There's one big one down there slithering. And I'm gonna have to go get him one day. What if he break out? What if he tunnel his way out? I gotta go in and get him. I gotta go in and get him. Gotta make sure. If he tunnel his way out, he gonna come back. He gonna want some smoke. Better to get him now when he like, I don't know, 6.5, 7 feet long. I mean, then when this bitch ass get 42 feet long. If snakes get 42 feet, yeah, they supposed to. It's gonna get harder to go grab a gun to take me to Walmart. I plan on leaving my phone down there too, so I gotta get some extra security. Did you notice the new laser gun? It ain't working. Oh, bitch, you broke my laser gun too, huh? It's right over the door. I just hit it with the purse. Bitch, what you gonna attack the laser gun for? Why you shouldn't unplug it? Cause it got a PlayStation logo. Is that the game you be playing all night? Damn, bitch. When they broke lasers and shit. That's how it be. But anyway. Little ankle biter, small and savage. That's Broski's type. That's Broski's type. Okay, I guess. Them little ankle biters love me. All right, them little ankle biters dangerous too. I be teaching them little bitches shit I should not teach them bitches. The proper way to stab people, how to shoot a gun, how to race a car. Shit they shouldn't know. Shit they shouldn't know. And now this little bitch in the car with her seat all the way forward, driving a Crown Vic to the fight. Chasing bitches through traffic. I don't know where this bitch think he going. Bitch, you better slow down. You gonna kill us. I got this. Me and Bay always racing. I'm finna call him now to see what he doing. Where is my phone, bitch? Look, these hoes crashed. Why you say slow it down? Because I'm going to run this bitch over. Ah, boom. He like, that bitch drive like James Bond now. Her daddy be mad when he see how good she drive. Like, who she fucking? Oh, man, I know the game. Bitch, that shit to the next level. All right, that bitch doing donuts in the Suburban on Christmas. Like, that That bitch should be listening. Everybody get your roll on. Everybody get your motherfucking roll on. Everybody get your roll. You heard 4 bitches hanging out. Bitch wig will fall off. She driving over the wig like, bitch, know who I be. Number one, none other. Number one stunner. No, but back to the comparison thing. I mean, it's not a conspiracy, man. It's not a conspiracy. These motherfuckers try to replace bitches with dogs, and it didn't work. I know for sure I wasn't one of them motherfuckers, and neither was my grandparents, because my granddaddies like bitches. I only had one granddaddy that was like monotonous. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Monotonous. I was finna say, I don't even want to say what I was finna say. One grandpa that was mahoganyist. A mahoganyist. Yeah, nigga, my grandpa was a mahoganyist, nigga. And my other grandpa, right? He was that one shit with a P. He was probably a bitch a file away. He was one of them. Is that the one that touched kids? No, nigga. That's a pediatric, nigga. Granddaddy wasn't no motherfucking pediatric, nigga. Nigga, I know these words, nigga. Nigga, always trying to check me, nigga. Like I said, granddaddy on my mama's side was a mahoganyist, nigga. He was only married to my grandma. He ain't married nobody else. He was a mahoganyist, nigga. Vocabulary with the local niggas. Teaching y'all words and shit. You know what I mean? He was a fairy? Nah, he wasn't no fairy. But most of my granddaddies was polygamous. Yeah, most of them had multiple wives. So I know they want the niggas trying to. I ain't never, you know what else I ain't never hear about my granddaddies owning a fucking dog? Them niggas own horses, fuck dogs. Yeah, they was country. And shit. They own cars, they still own horses. It's like a status symbol or some shit. I don't fucking know. Oh, okay, what's that in Central D? But as I was saying, okay, if you had a dog, right, and you got another dog, that dog ain't gonna like that dog at first. And the same is true with baby mamas. Tell me I'm lying. The baby mamas don't like each other at first. First every time they say, hey. Bitch, get off the window. Hey. But then you know what happened? One day, they start getting along. And they start hunting in a pack. And they show up at the nigga job and jump his ass. Like, damn, the bitches out there whooping his ass. He's like, get these bitches. They like wild pit bulls. No, nigga, give us that motherfucking money. Come here, nigga. Skinny one gonna hold you till the fat one get over there. After the fat one hold you, the skinny one gonna be drop kicking you and shit. Cause she's skinny. She gotta build up some momentum. Are you tussling with that fat bitch? That skinny bitch gonna be kicking you in the head. Like, paco. Get off me, bitch. Paco. And then you gonna start to get dizzy. Like, oh shit. That's when you know you going down when that fat bitch reach over you and slug you in the jaw. Bow! Get down, nigga. Especially you skinny niggas. You skinny tall. I done watched plenty of you 6'2" niggas get beat up by 2 bitches that's 4'8". Like, damn, them bitches beat his ass. Why you ain't help me? Cause nigga, you like 6'5" and you just got beat up by 2 bitches. I thought the bitches would have needed help whooping your ass. I thought you had them hoes. You grabbed one of the bitches and choked them and shit. Then the other bitch jumped on your back and it was just. Do you remember what happened? Because you've been out about a good 25, 30 minutes in the parking lot. We called the paramedics. They ain't got here yet. Oh, here they come now. You hear sirens? Yeah, they come for you. Yeah, you want us to tell them you all right? Or you gonna tell them? You gonna tell them? You might want to take that ride to the hospital if it's closer to your house, because them bitches they got your car keys. Yeah. Matter of fact, they took your whole car. Yeah. We was like, don't take that man car. She was like, that's my baby daddy. Mind your business, bitch ass nigga. He owed me some money. So I figured it. She mind my business. And then the bitch got to asking me weird questions. Like, you want to buy the baby some milk? I was like, I don't want to buy the baby some milk. I got my own milk to buy at the house. That shit high right now. She was like, my baby need eggs. She said eggs. I was like, go ahead, pull off this bitch. Eggs like $10 an egg and shit. Feeding kids is like smoking crack rocks in the morning. Every child you feed, that's a fucking $10 crack rock. Wow. These motherfuckers greedy. These bitch ass kids eat 12 eggs every breakfast. And you gotta feed them, because then you're gonna end up with a little runt. You don't want a little runt. I mean, you don't want that nigga be 4'8", like, nigga, why I'm short, daddy? Because I'm broke and I didn't feed you. Broken on the inside, man. Four mouths to feed, yeah, that should be rough. That's why I'm in trouble wilding with them girls. I just be telling the truth. But see, one thing about it though, if you run over my bitch, as in my girlfriend, with your car, I'm gonna fuck around and murder you. Yeah, I'm just come out and say it. But you run over my pit bull, it's kind of like, was it dumb enough to be in the street? Another thing, you know how when your dog is a puppy, it's really nosy? It's retaining all that. It's like, you like, move, motherfucker. That's how women are with men. What you playing, babe? Move! I just want to know what you play. Move! Why you yelling at me? Because you won't fucking move from in front of the TV. But the game gonna be here. So are you. Damn. Bitch, I'm in the middle of a boss fight. I'm trying to beat Shao Kahn. What the y'all boss fight? I done lost it now. Shit. I done lost twice fucking with you. I had to push start. Are you still in front of the screen, bitch? I done lost again. Turn around, look at the screen. That nigga tearing my ass up with that hammer. I play video games. I was almost done playing video games. I was almost done. Now I gotta go to sleep wondering, can I beat the Kai? I can. I can beat his ass and save Earth Realm. But this thing is shit. I can't if you in front of the screen. I'm trying to save Earth Realm and you like fucking with me. If I'm playing Injustice, I'm trying to keep Brainiac from invading. Okay? That's why I'm playing Injustice 2. Big Superman fan. Gotta whoop Brainiac's ass. Or he might shrink the planet. Can't take that risk. Can't take that risk. So if he shrink us, what's the consequence? Nothing. He got an artificial sun there too. You just be in a microverse. But who the fuck wants to live in a microverse? But you said it ain't no different. Shut up, bitch. I don't want to live in a microverse. I just told you that. Fuck. It's emasculating as a man to live in a fucking microverse. Straight men are gonna be pissed if we get put in a microverse. The android said it was for our own good. Shut up, bitch! We lost the fucking war, and they hit us with a shrink ray. Still got something in your pants. Bitch, We are micro-sized. A micro-sized penis is bigger than our whole planet right now. Little ass, stupid ass planet. And even no other planets around here now. We just in a jar. Spinning. It's some bullshit. I'm gonna be pissed if I gotta go in that fucking jar. Okay? I'm gonna be pissed if I find out that I was born in a jar and we've been in the jar the whole time. Let me find out it's not a firmament, it's really a fucking jar. Brainiac just come to us one day like, listen, I've been conquered you bitches eons ago. Don't break out this fucking glass no more. Break this glass again. And I'm gonna flick you bitches into the void of space. Y'all about big as a fucking cigarette right now. Stop trying to break the fucking glass. Firmament my ass. Sounds like we're trapped in a glass bottle. First of all, see, I knew you was gonna take it like that. That's why I didn't even want to say nothing, Miss Hash Brown. Didn't want to say nothing. And then men refer to bitch nowadays as something that's real important to them. My avalanche, this is my bitch. You know what I mean? Don't fuck with my bitch. Yup. If it was 238, it'd be time to play. If it was 236, it'd be time to play. You got it. You got it. It's 100% me. 100% me. But then when I stop smoking weed, people get to treat me like I'm Ned Flanders when I stop smoking weed. Like, you okay, Nettie? You need anything? Seem a little agitated. Like when I stop smoking weed, I gotta go to the fucking nut house for 2 weeks. No, it's not the case. How's Ned Flanders have cheeks for days? Y'all crazy. Bible helps wife. See the skin episode. Yeah. When Grandpa bit his guy arm to survive, dog bit a chunk out of him and climbed down the mountain. If you could climb down the mountain, Abe, that means you didn't have to bite dude fucking arm. But I guess. Double cheeked up. What? I don't remember that from the episode. Ned was out here with ass. Hell no. The assalty casualty. Ned be trying to mind his own business. Everybody be just fucking with Ned. Everybody in the town is weird, and they act like Ned the only weird one. The only reason why Ned needed this Bible is to stop him killing you motherfuckers, because ain't no pot. Go back and look at the episodes. Ned used to smoke plenty of weed. Ned need weed or God. Because he about to kill everybody in this motherfucker. Leave Ned the fuck alone. And everybody wonder how Homer always a robot in the future. Because Ned snaps and kills his ass. That's why. Because he killed Ned's wife. And it's only a matter of time. And Ned a true crazy motherfucker. He gonna get his sons grown. He gonna motherfucking leave that house to them. And then he gonna kill Homer. It's only the logical explanation. This is why everybody makes to the future but Homer. This is why Homer has to upload his consciousness to a robot. And that lets you know that if he had time to upload his consciousness, that means Ned only killed his body. Ned beat the fuck out of Homer. Homer was brain dead fucking with Ned. See how my divergent brain works? Or my neurodivergent, should I say? My brain is neurodivergent as a bitch. I fuck around and put shit together before it happened, or I create a cool ass theory and shit up out of it sometimes. As far as TV shows. Because it's a cartoon. Ain't no telling that shit is gonna happen. But you know, Simpsons is based on real life and real life action. You know, in real life, what you think the schizophrenic gonna do when you kill his wife? And it's also I also got another theory. Ned set that bitch up. I think Ned set her up. Go back and watch the episode. They Christians. What the fuck y'all doing at a gambling event? Keep it real with you, dude on Breaking Bad said his character is based on Ned Flanders. Which brings me to my next theory. What did Ned do for a living before the leftorium? He kept saying he's gonna quit his old job, and everybody's like, yeah, quit your old job, Ned. Was Ned moving that dope through Springfield Chevyville? I think Ned Flanders is the biggest cartoon gangster we ever met. And ain't nobody paid attention. Watch one of these motherfuckers steal my theory. The same way they stole my theory that motherfucking O-Dog and motherfucking what you call it and Kane is damn near the same person. Well, they technically are the same person. But I got an even better theory than that. But all my comparisons to women and dogs are pretty fucking accurate. But that's because of what the Bible and the Quran say. Women was put here for men. Men beg women to be here. God created man. He created women too, but men had to do some begging. I already told y'all my theory on that. Men accidentally created women because we was like, hey, God, I want some coochie. God was like, you sure you want some coochie? He was like, I know I want some coochie. He was like, you sure? He was like, yeah, nigga. He was like, all right. He was like, listen, why don't you make me a coochie plant? You God, you can do anything. I've been thinking about this. Make me a coochie plant. And God was like, this motherfucker. Fuck this nigga's dumb. Okay. Where I'm gonna get the coochie seed to make a coochie plant from? Adam was like, okay. You got though, figure it out. He was like, I do know, but it's gonna be painful. He didn't wait till Adam went to sleep. He knocked Adam the fuck out. Because he was just tired of Adam just saying dumb shit and took his rib. And made women. And Adam woke up like, goddamn, I'm short and my side hurts. My side hurt like a motherfucker. Ooh, that's a nice apple. I can't reach up. What the fuck is going down? My rib is the fuck. I have more of these little side bones right here. I believe I called them ribs. I got the name, so I know the name of them. I'm missing some. Some bullshit. Where did my shit go? What the fuck is that? Hey, don't touch me. Bitch, what you mean don't touch you? You talk? Yeah, I talk. Oh, okay. Stop trying to touch me. Why you keep trying to touch me? I don't even know you. Adam was like, okay. Oh, you know why you don't know me? He said, why? Because, bitch, I was born yesterday. When was you born? She said, today. Today. That's when you, today. So why you got a problem with me touching you? Who is you? Stupid ass bitch. Don't worry about it. You're going to be hungry sooner or later. Sooner or later, bitch. I'll give you 2-3 days tops. I know where all the food at. I know where all the water at. She was like, you right, I am gonna get hungry. He was like, bitch, you know what food is? How you was born today and you know what food is? Bitch, I named food. You ain't named food. Yes, I did, bitch. Who named food? I don't know. Some nigga named Adam. That's me. I'm Adam. Okay, so where Jermaine or like James at? Bitch, ain't no Jermaine, ain't no James, just Adam, bitch. I'm the only one. You know, my ribs hurt. Ow. God said I was made from your ribs. I can't touch your booty? No, you can't touch my booty. I got more questions. What is these meat sacks right here? Let me just... No, stop. It's called a titty. A titty. All right. That's why men only know titty. We don't know the name breast. You know why? Because the first thing y'all told us was titty. Shouldn't have told us titty. When Adam's son was like, what's the meat pockets? He was like, son, them is called titties. Daddy, you got to name everything. Everything. Did you get the name titties? No, I didn't name titties. You didn't name everything. Shut up, nigga. I named everything outside of your mama and that shit, nigga. Who picked mama name? I don't know fucking know, bitch picked her own name. Listen, nigga. Why you steady asking me dumbass questions? See that, what you sitting on? What's that called? I don't know. A rock. I named it. Guess what that rock is? Dirt. I named it. I named this whole fucking planet. Daddy, what's a planet? You know what a planet is? See? Your mama don't even know what a planet is. She couldn't teach you what a planet is because I invented what the name of it was. Who made the planet? God. God made the planet. He was coming down here, but then your mama got the fucking a snake, nigga, and then, you know what I mean, we got kicked out because this bitch, she got us kicked out. I'm gonna just tell you, your mama fucked up. It's that bitch fault. If I was Adam, they say Adam and Eve lived like 5,000 years. I'd have been rubbing that shit. Bitch, you got us kicked out of Garden of Eve 3,200 years ago, bitch. Shut the fuck up talking to me. We would still be in Garden of Eve if you ain't fucked the snake. Snake fucking ass bitch. You always bring that up. Yes, I do. My life was perfect. Here you is, fucking on a reptilian, bitch. Adam, you ain't having the same motherfucker damn near. Shut up, bitch. We not the same motherfucker. Then the bitch gave birth to triplets. Was it a third nigga hidden? Who was the third nigga hidden? Eve? Damn. Granddaddy was baking that shit up. Fuck you was doing? Twerking and shit? I bet you it was Adam's fault. I bet you Adam said, bitch, I want to see you invent something. Invent something then, bitch. Now. Discover something. Fuck it. You gotta invent shit. I discovered fire. Eve was like, I can make my booty do this. He was like, oh. Like, I'll trade you this for that food. He was like, yeah, you got a deal. I'll kill another T-Rex.
Stupid ass bitch, I don't have time for that. Shut up. Fuck you.
Yeah, okay.
I think he did. And I think Eve was like, because I told y'all, it wasn't just one Eve. Bitches are too hard-headed. And it don't make no sense for Adam to lose just one rib. He lost two. God took a second rib because he knew he was going to have to remake Eve. That's why he was at, you sure? All right. Do what I can. This first copy going to be kind of rough. You might not like this bitch. She's just gonna show up with her pussy on your face. You might not like this bitch. She ski. You might not like this bitch. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now. That bitch ran off with the devil. He was like, man, the devil got my bitch. Second bitch had an attitude. Adam just got did Bodila. But I want to know who the kids by Lilith. That's my question. And the Quran says Eve was white. But other religious books says the first Eve was black. Before the Greeks and shit, they believe it was a black Eve and a white Eve invented. Whoa. Actually, the female black genetic is where we get blonde hair and red hair from. So, yeah, I see what Adam was up against. Poor Adam. You was fucking Black Widow and Beyonce, nigga? Yeah, you was under pressure. Yeah, he was under pressure, my nigga. Now I think about it, he was under pressure. I know goddamn well the first white skinned bitch ain't look like no goddamn Taylor Swift. She wasn't no average looking white skinned bitch. Good luck with that. Now I see why the Bible don't talk about Adam and Eve like they lived together till their days out. This nigga Adam kept going back fucking the first baby mama. This nigga. Now I know why he got kicked out too. See, men retold the story, but I just thought about this shit. What did Adam do? Nothing directly. He had to have a strike somewhere. Where was his other strike? God was like, listen, bro, since you ate off that tree, you been fucking on your other baby mama too. I told you stay away from that bitch because she hard-headed. He's like, this bitch hard-headed too. He said, nah. You never told the bitch don't fuck the reptilian guy. You didn't tell her that. You didn't tell her that. You didn't tell her that at all. God was like, listen, I ain't rebooting niggas again. This is what y'all got, man. This is what y'all got. I'm gonna make an attempt to reboot some other populations now. Okay. To fucking with y'all. Good luck. Why my baby mama hoes? Because you like hoes. You love hoes. You know, the first thing you ask me is where the hoes at. Yeah, that was it's my boy. Go have fun. And you better stay away from Lilith. I'm telling your ass what the fuck I know. I created the bitch. That's like my daughter. And I'm telling you right now that you should stay the fuck away from her. She ain't that bad. The bitch is fucking the devil. Are you sure? Are you sure? Who is the devil to me? That's like your older brother, but like y'all got different mamas. Yeah, that whole that whole shit over there. Fuck. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that shit. You worry about you. This is why I got you here. The devil here? Yeah, yeah. You right. He here. He here. He was here before you. He actually mad that he got to share this place with you. Yeah. Fuck him though. Let him be mad. Michael ready to fuck him up anyway. He always ready to fuck him up. Jabril just ready to tell on a nigga. That's all Jabril do, in case you That's how I know that you fuck your other baby mama. Jabril always snitching. Yeah, that's Jabril's job. He do his job well, don't he? Jabril used to jump out on Adam like cheaters. What you doing with your other baby mama? You want, nigga, I'm sending this shit to everybody. This heavy cam, nigga. It's over for you. Don't run, nigga. I'm an angel. You can't outrun me. Can't outrun me. Can't outrun me. See, you little black reptilian ass. You gotta run dinosaurs. You can't outrun me. You try it. You can try it. But I got the footage now. And they get home and Eve be like, so you was by your other baby mama house? He'd be like, yeah. She had wanted me to had climb with the tree and grab that fruit at the top of the tree. So that's what I went to go do with shit. It's kind of my job in the garden to eat and pick the hard fruit and, you know, eat a few dinosaurs and shit. So, you know, I got chased by a cheetah today. Crazy work, ain't it? I don't give a fuck about that cheetah. Oh, here we go. Now you mad? I was in mother baby mama house. The only three people exist. Me, you, and her. That bitch found the devil one day and was like, ah. You exist? He was like, yeah. And I got a dick. I'm a guy. Look, let me show you. Proof I'm a man. Now, what's your name? Did you get this fruit from the top of the tree? Is you fucking with Lilith? Yeah. Adam fucking her. Adam fucking my bitch! First guy get this nigga my space. Now this nigga fucking on my bitch! I thought she was created for him. Yeah, but she left his lame ass for me. Cause I'm his big brother and I'm a boss. Shit. You ever heard of the Devil's Chariot? Get in this motherfucker one time. Let me show you, bitch. It's like 9,000 hell horses in this bitch. Big hell horses too, bitch. I'm not bullshitting. I got Clydesdales, bitch. He was like, I ain't fucking the devil. Baby come out half reptilian, like, bitch, you just fucking the devil. You was fucking the reptilian man, bitch. He's stronger than you. Bitch, he fell from heaven, bitch. Supposed to be stronger than you. No, bitch, I'm through with this. Through with this, bitch. I was made from dirt. This nigga was made from smokeless fire. This nigga's a fucking dragon. Don't cheat on me with Shao Kahn, bitch. You ain't shit. You know what's crazy? The story of Shao Kahn, Sindel, and Jared is the same story of Adam and Eve. They just replaced all the boys with girls. That's crazy work. You know what's crazy? Whenever you see Jared, he's never dressed like an Egyptian. But Ermac done been in 2 or 3 games dressed like an Egyptian. I'm sorry to tell you white people, but Jared ain't Ermac. I hate to hurt your feelings. What happened to Jared? He got his bitch ass killed. Like a lot of niggas that fuck with Shao Kahn, they get their bitch ass killed. What about Onaga? How you think motherfuckers feel about Onaga? The nigga was killed the same game he showed up. This nigga Shao Kahn killed everybody that was his size. Pay attention. We had to wait for blades to be invented for somebody to even be tall as this nigga. He didn't give a fuck. If he was his size, he got your ass up out of there. That's why he killed Kodo. He killed Kodo, and Kodo came back as a white man. Oh my God. Oh my God, my black brothers. The hypocrisy that is among us. So can Johnny Cage come back as a nigga? I'm just saying. I would say I could be Johnny Cage, but I don't think y'all want Johnny Cage with a bald spot. And I'm not wearing a wig, so. I mean, that would make me the perfect Johnny Cage. That would be the reason that my career will go down, because I refuse to wear a wig. That's a good reason. See? I can't do the splits, so I'm gonna need a stunt double. Do them nut punches for me. Pow. But all the rest of this little karate bullshit, I got down. I took karate as a kid. I know about the Dow. I know about the Akira. I know about the wave of the hand. I'll be a good Johnny Cage. And Johnny Cage does Muay Thai now, so the fuck is we talking about here? That's all he was doing was sipping tea and watching. I don't think he was watching. I think he had other shit to do. Like invent the rest of the fucking universe. I think when he got back to this motherfucker, he was like, come on, man. Every time I come back, dog, it's bullshit with you niggas, man. I'm not coming back. I'm not coming back. You know what's crazy? The Jews believe they evolved from Seth. At least Seth was the African. The first one. But where'd Cain and Abel go? One of them died, obviously. So that would cover 2 races and a reboot race. That's 3. And I believe every race evolved from like a Nephilim deity. And they were all considered the devil in their own right. The white devil was a fucking monkey man. canine or canine, man. Canine hybrid. Like a werewolf. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I just know what DNA is telling us is blowing my fucking mind. And this shit ain't just start saying this shit. They've been saying this shit for years. You just look like a racist when you say it. And then most racists can't accept who the fuck they evolved from. It really hurts their feelings. You know what's crazy? It's a race of people that evolved from dolphins. How would they know that unless they didn't already did the test for it? I think they know that, and it's not them, so they mad. Let me see. We got monkey, dolphins, raptors. Also pigs. Hmm. Count 8 select raptors. And primate, fucking dolphin, that would make 12. You know what's crazy about the raptor genetics? Is it can be in any species. It's not exclusive to any species. They got birds that are raptors. They got cats that are raptors. I mean, shit's crazy. They even have humans that some of them are born with those slits in their eyes, those considered the raptor eyes or whatever. Got lizards that are raptors. I do know the raptor DNA is the oldest fucking animal DNA we have on Earth. And it lines up with some humans. They won't say which ones. Can you imagine being 25% dolphin? Took 7 days, God time. Listen, we don't know what the fuck a day was back then. So we don't know. We don't know. The sun takes 24 hours to evolve around it. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. The earth takes 24 hours to evolve around the sun. Who says God was on your timeline? It didn't need to evolve. It didn't need to evolve around the earth while he was just making it. I don't know why I keep saying evolve around the earth. These motherfucking flat earthers, Jack. I tell you that. Why do we have pictures that appears to be above the sun? Because we're on a fucking ball. Why can we only fly in certain directions? Because of wind. Guys, you actually need to talk to a fucking pilot. Or move your bitch ass to a bigger city. And go to the top of one of them high rises. You can feel that motherfucker rock. You ever take a motherfucker from a small city up a high rise in Chicago? Oh, they be scared of them motherfucker. They be like, this building moving, I can feel it. Especially black people. Take your black friends, especially from down south. You gotta take them up in a high ass building. You got to, just the one time, take them to the 85th floor. Just to go look out the window. They gonna shit their pants. I promise you. Gonna like, holy shit. And they gonna feel the building rocking like this building is moving. Like, yeah, that happens in the sky, in the high rise. I'm ready to go. Let's go down. I don't want it to collapse. Well, if the elevator stop. You right. You right. You going down the steps and they be moving. They be like, oh, man. Say, man, I'm just my country ass on the ground, man. Even country white boys be like, that ain't no fucking boat, man. It ain't supposed to fucking move like that. Nah, man, I'm just gonna stay on the ground, man. But you like boats and you ready to go out on the ocean. Well, hell, man, I just want to go one time on the ocean, man. I'm mainly on the fucking Ohio fucking river most of my life, man. And the connecting ports. I don't want to go in that fucking high rise again, I tell you that. If we want Southerners to talk shit, all we got to do is lock them in a high rise. First, we got to figure out how to drag their fat ass up the steps. But when we figure out a crane big enough to drag you fat motherfuckers up the steps, we gonna drag you up the steps and see do you still want to wave that fucking Union Jack around. I bet you don't take your country ass in that high rise and start barbecuing. I bet you don't go barbecue on the roof of that motherfucker. I bet you don't. Only way this building not gonna move and sway if it's a block fucking long, nigga. That motherfucker gotta be a block wide, nigga. And it can't be up no motherfucking 99, 210 stories and shit like that. It is windy as shit up there. 5 floors is enough. No, I can't. Hell no, I'm taking their ass up a minimum of 55 floors. I want them to feel that motherfucker. I want them to feel the whole building go, oh, 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 oh. I want them to feel that shit. And it's funny with white people because it takes them a while to figure out what's going on. They're like, that ain't so bad. Okay, let's go up higher. Catch the elevator a little higher. They're like, oh. Are we closer to that fucking building? Oh, holy shit. This building's just fucking moving, man. That building's further away. Yeah, now you know Spider-Man. Being Spider-Man ain't easy because the buildings are fucking moving. Yeah. Yeah, now you know how advanced this nigga's motherfucking calculus is. Because he's doing calculus at this point. He's taking trigonometry to another level. He's doing trigonometry of trigonometry. He's not bullshitting. He's doing calculus 3 in the air. Just to let you know. Spider-Man got the math skills of an Asian that's assigned to do math problems all day. I understand in America, we be like, big math problems, what's the deal? Asian math problems are long. Asian math problems are long as fucking goosebump books. So if you can solve that equation, then go the fuck ahead. Cause nigga, I don't know where to start. What parentheses do I start with in this motherfucker? Chapter 6 through 9, that's what you start with. Fuck out of here. When you see Asians on them movies and they just jotting shit down and they really do that shit. Them little blue books, yeah. They really got math problems that take up the whole fucking book. When you see a physicist opening that book and he go to a certain page and he write down his calculations, nigga, that's a math problem. This is long as a book. So do with that information what you will. Math problems is longer than algebra. Geometry, them bitches is long, and they stop giving numbers and start giving shapes. And who the fuck was the dumbass? Right? Hold on. That assigned the shape for cylinder. When you draw it, it's a fucking triangle or it's a circle, and I don't know the name of it right now. It's the long square. I hate to say long square, but it's the long square. I don't know the name of it. Hey, Song Jones. I'm stumped by shape. Fucked up part is I'm looking at my brake pedal. My brake pedal is damn near the exact shape I'm thinking about. Anyway. Fuck you, Ms. Hash Brown. Nobody asked you. Okay. My brain will eventually find rectangle. As I was saying, before I was interrupted. Shut up! Anyway, who was the asshole who made geometry? Who told you a goddamn rectangle is worth 5 and a motherfucking circle is worth 4.5? Who told your bitch ass this? Who told you to make up this dumbass problem? Now we know 11.5 equals a cylinder. You motherfucker. You. This a nigga that just. And then he threw a bunch of stupid ass algebra in there. Okay. Then he threw power numbers, decimals, percentages, just for fuck of it. And some decimals. Yeah. And some multiplication. All because he want to add up the value of shapes. You know what? I ain't seen no architect be like, I use geometry every day. I've never heard an architect say that. I usually hear architects say, this is not how I wanted it. And I hear construction workers say, that shit wasn't possible without a cave in. So what you're telling me is geometry is basically useless. What you're telling me, in order to build anything in this motherfucking world, All I need is fractions and multiplication. Never needed more than that. Because everything got the fractions and multiplication is just a series of bunch of fractions and multiplication. That's all algebra is. I used to be an algebra tutor. It's just a series of fractions and multiplication all over again. Except this time, 5 times 5 wouldn't be wrote like that. It'd be like x point x. Yeah. If you know what the fuck you're doing, you think that's 10.10. You know what I mean? In Roman numerals. But that's not what that equation is. It's asking you. Okay. And I ain't did the research. But as a math tutor, kind of figured out you ain't gonna never use nothing past multiplication. Fractions. Maybe some decimals, maybe some percentages. Hey, okay. You ain't gonna use nothing past decimals or percentages. I can stand on that. Using algebra in your daily life, fuck no. Use decimals as a drug dealer. Little fuck do you know? Because 3.5 and 3.5 equals a 7. Those are decimals. Equals 7.0. Those are decimals. Now, if only your ass learned fractions and stop saying that a quarter ounce is 7. It's not. That would mean it'd be 49 grams in a fucking ounce. That don't make no fucking sense. Because an ounce is 28 grams. We change all the ounces in the world to 49 grams because you can't fucking count and neither can your generation, then the weight of everything will be thrown off. Calibration will fail as we know it. Can calibration be recalibrated today? Yeah, it can be. But we have these small numbers on a scale for a reason, because when you fixing a car, you would love to have a tool precise as a motherfucking human hair. That's fine. But for your fucking eyes, you'll go fucking blind. You need those little ass fractions, buddy. Or when they shoot that laser in your eye, you're going to be cockeyed. Now, do you want to come in this bitch with a chameleon eye and leave out with a shack eye? Because then that means that your laser surgery was useless. I told you I don't talk to my father-in-law, Song Jones. That's your daddy. You call him, bae. Call your daddy. He's still out of jail? Or he back in jail touching booties? I heard he was looking for Chris Handsome. So the mother guys call you Chris Handsome. I call you Chris Handsome. You can bring them police in here. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. What? I don't understand. I like you. I like you a lot. What is wrong with you niggas born after 1990? Why is y'all so fascinated by the booty warrior? Y'all gonna be so sad when the booty warrior pass away. Y'all whole generation gonna be like, he didn't do nothing. The nigga took booty. He took booty from the criminals that was in jail. Okay. Watch. You know what the 90s babies gonna do? Y'all gonna tell y'all kids the booty warrior was Martin Luther King. Y'all gonna be telling y'all great grandkids the booty warrior was Martin Luther King. Who is this, Grandma? That's Martin Luther King, baby. He the one had a dream. I had a dream. That dream bombed you. I like you a lot. I like you a whole lot. We do this the easy way or the hard way. I don't care. The choice is up to you. Don't tell y'all kids. I don't care. Tell your kids whatever you want to. Fuck it. That's MLK. I'm gonna tell my great grandkids that that's Gandhi. That's what I'm gonna tell them. That's Gandhi. That's the dude Martin Luther King used to follow behind. He was a booty warrior the whole time. I told you. They gonna get to school. They're gonna point him out like, who is this guy? They're gonna be like, that's Gandhi. Who? Muhammad Gandhi? That is not Muhammad Gandhi. Yes, it is. He had stopped starving. And he had came to America. Then he had got locked up for touching booties. Where he lived out the rest of his life touching booties. He had got out of jail. Why he ain't got no teeth like Gandhi? Why he got the same glasses as Gandhi? I'm gonna tell my kids that's Gandhi. Fuck y'all. Gandhi didn't like black people. That's what I'm telling my kids. The booty warrior was Gandhi. What do we find out the booty warrior was actually Gandhi's grandson? That's gonna be crazy. This nigga was Indian the whole time? You niggas got raped by thank you, come again. It's fucked up, buddy. Got your booty, buddy. He likes you a lot, buddy. That's Song Jones, daddy, for real. Song Jones' mama looked like a man. His dick slipped out. Song Jones' mama was like, I'll take it. Tearing your mama ass up in the game. We're like, yeah, nigga, booty warrior, booty warrior. Your mama ain't say nothing, getting them cheeks tagged. Like a champ. She threw that shit back. And next thing you know, we got Song Jones. All because they let the booty warrior out on probation. He said he got kids. Song Jones, daddy, the booty warrior. Damn. All these bright ass lights in my face. I can't fucking see. Yeah, it's motivation, D. D nice. Motivation, no hatred. Hmm. I don't watch college. AD said, "What up? What up, chat?" Shit. Read some of these comments, man. Yep. Last motherfucking goddamn broadcast. I'm telling stories and capping as usual. Ain't nobody capping. You the only one around this motherfucker capping. I talk a whole lot of shit. A whole lot of shit. Flash will fuck Sonic up. He can travel through time. Huh. So can Sonic. He captain of stars. Okay. You ain't got donations yet, motherfucker. I don't know. I don't know, AD. I do know. It's a pride thing, AD. That's all. Y'all think I'm capping? Y'all think I'm capping? You know I heard a Chevy with a 350. I don't think I lost 15K by now. But it's cool. That's what it take for me to show motherfucking the subscribers that, because my life kind of came to a halt, AD. I know I'm still actively doing shit, man, but I'm usually way more active than this, man. And I want a motherfucker to see the turn up is real, nigga. I'm about this shit. So let me flip a whip, get some cash, get some more whips, and then we talk about donation button. Then we could trick one of them motherfuckers out. That's what I'm trying to do. You right about that, AD. Can't argue with you. You right. You right, buddy. Fuck you. But I'm still gonna do it. You know what I mean? Little Leo. So a motherfucker need to go look back. I'm gonna be like, you can go look back, nigga. Turnip was here before the motherfucker even started donating me shit. And ain't nothing wrong for that. I was reading your comment and my motherfucking eyes got to burning. I don't think I got no cult following me. I already told you what I'm gonna do if I had a cult following me, goddamn it. I know them road trip videos gonna crack. That ain't a cult, AD. Just because people resonating with me every time I go live. People resonate with me because it's an energy thing. You know what I mean? So all I can say about it is energy. They here because we vibrating on the same motherfucking wavelength. I don't think nobody's in here completely broke, but I don't think ain't no rich motherfuckers in here. And I know the donations add up. I got you. But yeah. Let's see, I lost some shit. Can't find shit. Yeah, okay. Look. Whatever you want to call it. The point still stands on. Okay. To buy subscribers like a code? Nah. My fucking Beyonce subscribers is a cult, nigga. Go to Beyonce main page and try to bash her. She ain't got no page on YouTube no more, her or Jay-Z. But try it. Try it. Go on there like you little yellow ugly bitch. Your booty always been too little. The beehive is gonna swarm. Go anywhere near the. You're gonna have a bunch of bitches with weird ass shoes stalking you. That's how you gonna know she a Beyonce fan. Light skinned bitches love weird shoes. That's most of the Beyonce fans. She got a few dark skinned fans too, so they gonna blend in. But all her fans fight, so nigga, you ready to run that fad. They're gonna be stomping your ass out like, who run the world? Girls, who run the world? Girls, who run the world? Stomping your ass out. Jay-Z like, man, I'm thinking about my wife. Ain't nobody scared of your wife. Scared of the bitches behind your wife. Them bitches is dangerous. These bitches be like reporting live from the military like, did this bitch got a grenade launcher? Yeah, we ain't got a problem here. Do we got a problem here? That's how the beehive pull up. Do we got a problem here? Nope. No problem, my nigga. You got a missile. Good. Dude, this nigga got paratrooper ordnance? Yeah, we ain't fucking with dog. Hey, look, we good. You must have it using to your advantage, but stay real, be grounded, and don't switch up. I don't plan on switching up the code of the Bru Hive. The Bru Hive. Yeah. The beehive is like 3 billion bitches strong, bro. 3 billion bitches. She got enough bitches to clog up the ocean. I don't have that many damn subscribers. With the trolls included. The beehive will wipe us out overnight. Shit, some of these motherfuckers in here part of the beehive. They just ain't saying nothing. Look, you see how the views drop as soon as I said something about the beehive. See? Told you. Beyonce got a coat. She ain't playing with you. Don't make Beyonce come in this bitch. See how Beyonce was on the elevator when Salon and Jay-Z was fighting, like, one of y'all touch me, it's gonna go up in this motherfucker. Touch me. Touch me. Why we don't hear nothing about Jay-Z cheating no more? The Beehive be watching. Who is that? Jay-Z. Chill out, B. This my mom's. This my mom's, B. We finna tell her on Instagram who you out here with. Jay-Z out here. Blonde wigs watching you everywhere. Can't do nothing. I know Jay-Z feel trapped. He do not feel like he felt in 03. Baddest chick in the game, wearing my chain. This old ass nigga can't even pick up his Cialis. Yeah, Beyonce, he here now. Here your Cialis. Sean. Bitch, I'm the greatest rapper that ever exists according to records. You gonna call me Sean, bitch? Who the fuck is you? And Virgos talk that tough shit. All them bitches scared of jail. They mentioned jail. Beyonce looked at Jay-Z, looked at Diddy going to jail. She was like, ain't that your friend? I'm out this one like it. He was like, oh, bitch, you was trying to put a suit. You was like, nah, wasn't doing shit. You was selling pussy. Let them come for me. You was selling pussy. You better help me hide. See, the Beehive instantly blamed Jay-Z. The bitches at the Diddy party, they was like, that's Jay-Z's fault. That bitch got lawyers and everything ready to testify that it's Jay-Z's fault. The Beehive is connected. Look, Miss Hash Brown taking for the Beehive. LOL, cap. Cap. We went live for Beyonce. Sure. JP and Bru Sitdee. Yeah, okay. The chain buffs and watch 20K. Yeah, that might be possible. It don't compare to a platinum every time I drop, no matter what I say. Like, for real, any man in the chat, tell me what the fuck Beyonce is talking about on Lemonade. I'll wait. Because I don't think you niggas know without Googling it. Don't Google. That's cheating. What the fuck is she talking about on Lemonade? I bet if I asked the women, I bet they could type in what she was talking about. To me, she sound like a schizophrenic. We don't know what the fuck she's talking about. We kind of knew she was crazy on Me, Myself, and I. You know, she was sitting in the room like a light-skinned bitch by herself, like, me, myself, and I. So, like, I ain't what I found out. Think no one but I. From now on, be my best friend. He was like, open the door so I can get dressed, bitch. Fuck you! Always trying to leave me. Now I don't be my own best friend. She called the rest of the bitches like, bitch, we got a hit. Men don't know what the fuck Beyonce is talking about on there. We only know the chorus. We don't know none of the verse. In the beginning of the song, she say, all the ladies, if you hear me, you can sing it out. We don't know what the fuck that means. If they can hear you, they can sing it out. Bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? Let me tell you something. Men would rather shop in Walmart for 3 hours than go to a Beyonce concert for 15 minutes. I tell you that. No man on the planet wants to be in a Beyonce concert. Maybe a gay guy. Maybe a gay guy might be like, oh my God, Beyonce, yeah. But no straight man wants to go sit in the Beyonce concert. Because the gay men is going to snitch on us. Men ain't shit. I wish one of them was right there. It's one sitting next to you, bitch. He gay. No, he not. Look how he's sitting. He ain't gay. What's your name, Pookie? Shut your gay ass up. Oh, this is a man. Beat his ass. He a straight man. The gay guy be like, I told you. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Oh, shit. Get off me, bitch. I want to see the Beyonce concert. Local man was assaulted at the Beyonce concert. Sir, what happened? The bitch tied me up, fucked me, and robbed me. There you have it. On to you in the studio. We want to see what Beyonce's response is to her fans' violent outrage against a local man in the concert. Beyonce be like, men ain't shit. Fuck them. We done? Jay-Z be like, what about me? I'm your husband. You ain't shit either. Bitch ass nigga. About that Virgo gang. Let me call this bitch Kelly and tell her what happened. They got me fucked up. In fact, this bitch calling me. And everybody act like they didn't see Michelle had a mustache. Michelle, can you handle a razor? Because we can see you got a mustache. Little hairy ass. You know, you niggas are still talking about smashing Michelle. She need to be in church with the rest of the bitches with mustaches. That's where all the old bitches with mustaches go to church. I mean, what up, Tank? It's a rapist van behind me. It's just creeping. Hello. All the women in the chat, is this a rapist van or not? Is he talking to somebody? Yes, he is. I'm getting the van, bitch. Oh, no. I'm pulling off. And it's an old man. Bitch, if you don't get in this big ass daycare van, bitch, get in the church van. No. Pastor Joe gave me his third cheek, bitch. Get out that van, bitch. Nah, you said I can't sit outside. I do the fuck I wanted to. You don't tell me. But you still got in the van. Get your ass to the van. You're not listening good. You better get in the van. Damn, nigga. Well, y'all can't see that, but that nigga's on the ramp. Y'all be riding on the rim. Hey, sir. Riding on the rim. Yeah, Wisconsin is full of savages. He ain't hitting the brakes or nothing. He just blowing the stop sign on the rim. He done rolled the tire till the tire just blew up. He ain't got not a tire on that motherfucker. Like, it's just raw rim. That remind me of cops back in the day. Huh, bad boys, what you gonna do? When the motherfucker coming for you, bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you, bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Police not nigga talk no say. Who would not say? You mean not say? Hey! Bad boys, what you gonna do? Nobody knows what the fuck that song said. You had to look up the lyrics. Ice niggas say, the police know the extra racist. You know what's crazy about cops? There's a lot of white dudes going to jail and shit. Whole lot of white dudes. Get their ass booked. Cops is funny because it'd be like the 80s. It's always some white dude with a hairline like mine. They always start driving like, we're just gonna go around here on 34th Street. I patrol this district. I want to see what's going on here. And I look for guys who, well, smoke crack. It's my job. You know, here's a known crack smoker. Let's pull him over and see what. Nope, he's running already. Let's just beep, 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 beep. Oh, 9, I gotta run over there. White dude on the motorcycle. He's just blowing through stop sign. Suspect man left on Broadway. Suspect just crashed on Puerto Rican Drive. Stop! Don't you ever me! Stop! The camera get doing that bullshit. You like, what the fuck is going on? I want to see. I want to see him get his ass whooped. That was catch and beat his ass. Stop it, get out! Get out! He's reaching for my gun! By the time the camera showed, the police got him in the headlock. White dude still trying to fight back. Another white dude punching him in the stomach. Working his ass out. He go to sleep. They put him in cuffs, take him to jail. That's how you catch a crack addict over here. Holy shit. So the car's pulling up. We cut to the next episode. There's some black crackhead trying to talk to the police with crack in his mouth. Police is jamming the flashlight in his mouth, tackling him and shit. Get out! Bow, bow. Like, damn, they just bust dog teeth open. Give me the crack! Spit it out! Spit it out! Spit it out! Spit it out! Spit out a big ass crack rock. You be like, nigga, that's police brutality. Y'all's abusing that nigga. Y'all know if he got crack. Oh, yes, he do. That's a big ass crack rock. Holy shit. They already take it out, put it in the jar, and test it. I don't even have to test it. I know what it is. All right, look, it's blue, it's crack. All right, let's get this guy fuck up out of here. Get him down to the district, book him in, 1 sign. Take him down to the Sally Port. 409, you got one incoming? 409 receive incoming. Man, I ain't made it smoke no crack, man. It's bullshit, man. You didn't mean to smoke crack. You've been stealing VCRs all week. Why do you think I'm looking for you, man? Everybody wants their VCR back. I ain't got their VCR, man. Where's their VCR? If you tell me where the VCR is, you know what? If you return those VCRs, I'll let you go. Where the VCRs? Man, I sold them for crack. He'd be like, yep, get the car. Come on, man. Cut to the next scene. They be right in the middle of a chase. They be chasing the shit out of pickup truck. You think they chasing James Brown? Pickup truck crash. Little essay get out that motherfucker. Essay about 5'2" trying to run. You like, oh, they finna catch your chalupa eating ass. Here they come, motherfucker. Stop! Don't you ever me! Essay get it too. He make it through 2 yards. Gangway. He make it about 4 blocks. Essay always fuck up though. He always try to double back. He double back, they tackle his ass. Whoop Essay ass. They be like, what's your name? He be like, no comprende inglés. What's your name? What's your name? All right. We got a detective here. He knows Spanish. Habla name. Número. Pistola. His name's Hector Gonzalez. You know what's crazy about the Mexican cops and the Puerto Rican cops? They always know the Latino suspect. Like, why you ain't book him? He be like, nigga, stay next door to me. I wasn't gonna book him. Been new nigga smoking crack. They got you now, man. I guess I'll tell your wife they got you and shit. So, you got my lawnmower still? I ain't whooping your ass when you get out of jail. You know that. Just know that. Beating the fuck out of you. Some bullshit. Hector know everybody from the hood, too. They be trying to play like they don't know English. They see Hector get out the car and be like, shit! It's fucking Hector! That motherfucking Hector! Is who? Hector! Hector, yeah! This motherfucker, he know like 9 languages, man. I tried to speak French one time. The motherfucker, he know ain't French. Motherfucker. Hector be like, I ain't got to ask his name. That's Juan Suarez. That's Juan Gonzalez. And that's Juan Jorge Gonzalez. Viestor. Cardio. Ventuez. Yeah, all that. Yeah. I wrote their names down when y'all hit the walkie-talkie. Kind of knew y'all was talking about and shit. You want my notes? They wanted to fire Essay and them bad in the bitch back in the day. They all had thick-ass mustaches coked up. You look like a suspect! Bad boy, bad boy. I used to love when they roll up on a black prostitute that's smoking crack. I ain't got no crack. Fuck out my face. I don't even smoke crack. They all research her and don't find the crack. I told you I ain't had no goddamn crack. I'm gonna sue you motherfuckers. They be like, up, you got a warrant. They could never catch them black prostitutes with crack. Them bitches will swallow a kilo. I watched one episode, they watched the bitch swallow it and made the bitch throw up, and the bitch didn't throw up the crack. I said, ain't that some shit? She keeping that crack. That's her crack. Now, why the fuck you thought you was getting that back? How you move the crack to the bottom of your stomach so when you threw up everything but the crack? This bitch. I think it came up one time. The police did too. He was trying to walk back to her and shit. She swallowed it. We watched that one in the house. We was dying laughing. Like, this bitch finna get away and she got a whole 8 ball of crack in her throat. Bagged up. This bitch got about a good 58 P's in her throat. What the fuck is you doing, bitch? She got a 1/4 ounce in her motherfucking bro. In 2 separate bags. This shit crazy. We're gonna give you an X-ray. She be like, I don't care. Cause I ain't do nothing. I ain't do nothing. I was watching like, bitch, I watched you doing this shit. Bitch, I'm sitting in jail, bitch. I want you to get away with it, but at the same time, I did. It do got you on camera. Here's the deal. You got a warrant? Again? We talked to the other cop. The other cop was like, you know what? We're gonna wind back these cameras. We're gonna look back on the cameras, and if we seen you eat anything, we're gonna add that to your charges. I said, watch this bitch beat the case. This bitch gonna be like, I was eating pizza. If they was gonna book me for prostitution, pizza would have been evidence, so I ate it. Watch this bitch get away with this shit. Should be back on the street sucking dick like a good crack whore in no time. That's what crack whores do. I got a question for women. Probably ain't none in here, but anyway, I had a question for women. Do y'all not wear panties anymore? What's going on with this no panty shit? None of these bitches want to wear panties. Feel like some going to the store shit. I'm gonna need the bitches to explain what happened to the panties. You know what? Now I think about it, I have not seen panties in Walmart in a good 3 years. This bitches like on a panty strike. The guys do something to make bitches be like, we're not wearing panties until you stop. What do we do to get you to stop wearing panties? What the fuck happened? Do we not notice the panties? I'm confused. I don't know what's going on here. These all Tito's earlier. No such. I'm just grabbing another pint. Nigga, it is 10 o'clock. Oh, yeah, you down south. Never mind. Never mind. The liquor store be open down south all night. That hurt country people feelings when they come up north. Your liquor store closed, man? Yes, it's closed. Closed down for good, man? No, it ain't closed down for good, nigga. Damn. It's just 10 o'clock. Ain't no liquor store open. Say, man, what time the liquor store closed then, man? Cause this some bullshit. Well, the liquor store closed at about 9:30. Oh, come on, man. Y'all should have said something, man. All right, what time the liquor store open back up, man? 10:30. At night? No, in the morning. So everything opened up but the liquor store. Yeah, that's how it work up north. Man, I hate living in Canada, man. I'm going back south, man. Our liquor store stay open all night, man. We got the drive-through liquor store after 3 o'clock, man. Y'all got a drive-through liquor store. Y'all some drunks. When I was down there, I was going to the drive-through liquor store. What you want from me? I'm a late night. I'm a night out. To buy a bottle of Hennessy at 4:15 in the morning was privilege to me. I was like, yeah. Y'all better tell nobody from Wisconsin about this shit. We gonna fuck it up for y'all. We love buying liquor at unmotherfucking register out. That's our shit. That's what we do. You gonna sell me some liquor when the police is asleep? Nigga, run that. I also got my brother baby. Oh, okay. You steady fucking around with your brother baby mama. Your brother gonna fuck around with you. And you gonna fuck around and find out. Riding around drinking and her shit, huh? Like it's your shit. And you down south, he driving suburb to suburb, subdivision to subdivision. Me. He locked up. That means he's plotting and he's sober, nigga. You know how dangerous niggas is when they sober. All right. Come on, give you a Nation of Islam ass whooping. My brother Tank. Brother of the same mother. It appears you have inserted your penis in my baby mama. Also, your hand in the wallet. I do not appreciate these things, brother. Yeah, he gonna whoop your ass, brother. Prepare to be physically assaulted, my brother. What? I'm about to accost you, brother. I hope you're prepared. What does that mean? I'm finna whoop your motherfucking ass, bitch ass nigga. Gonna take off the Nation of Islam glass. He gonna snatch him right off. Like, whoop your ass, brother. He gonna take off his tie. What's up, brother? What's up, brother? Yeah, brother. And he in jail, all he doing is fighting. That what you gonna say as he whooping your ass? She threw the gun at me. She threw the gun at me. That what he gonna pick you up and body slam you because you're gonna be balled up. Like, she threw the gun at me. She threw the gun at me. He gonna kick you in the head. Bitch ass nigga. Y'all baby mama gonna be like, stop fighting, stop fighting. Bitch, I know you not speaking while a man of Allah is speaking. I think you need to check your tongue. Do not speak to me as if I am a peasant. Allah forbids it. And your house smells like pork. Tank, have you been eating pork in my baby mama's house? You have brought the white man's pork in the house. That determines a round two, brother. So this what you been doing? Laying up with my brother? Eating the white man's pork? Bitch, I ought to slap you past Timbuktu. She threw it, you caught it, and I be pulling out. He know the vibes. He gonna fuck you up. Facts, AD. Facts. Yep, keeping it in the family. Yeah. His brother gonna keep his foot in his ass. Especially if family get together. To family Thanksgiving, he gonna be on your ass. I hope you have not been digesting the white man's pork all year, my brother. Because you can prepare yourself to be accosted right after the surface. No, excuse me. I would like to tell y'all about the seminar I'm about to attend from a brother named Beam Abdul Muhammad Shelbaz Daquan. This brother's very intelligent. Never seen nobody use the white man's slang like he uses the white man's slang. I usually see pork chop eaters like my brother Tank here. No offense to the rest of you pork chop eaters in here. But there will be no pork on my fork at this dinner. Tank, you gonna whoop your ass. Yeah, okay. Yup. Holding the fam down. His son calling you daddy. So you the weird Uncle Daddy. Uncle Daddy Tank. Uncle Daddy Tank. Wow. For making us appear as hillbillies, brother, I shall accost you. Prepare yourself to be assaulted, my brother. I believe you have the intelligence of a porch monkey, brother. I also decided to wear my sneakers for the fight. I will not be scrapping out in my casual shoes with you today, brother. He gonna whoop Tank ass when he get out of jail, Muslim. You better, okay. You be stomping your ass out like 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish, knick-knack, paddywhack. Yep, nephew, stepson. Be thinking about that when he passing that headlock. Knick-knack, paddywhack. Say it with me now. I will not indulge in fibulous, nefarious activities with my brother's courtship. Not just my brother. Through family, my brother, through Allah. And the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him. Had it not been for the mercy of Allah, I would break your neck, brother. I really would. You're gonna tell the baby mama, since I learned to read, you're not all that interesting to me anymore. I read books. I don't have time for whores or Jezebels that decide to spread themselves all over the mosque. What's the mosque? It's the building you pray in, but you have not been in one because you are unclean. You can let both of y'all have it. Yeah, okay. She got good hands. He gonna beat y'all up at the same time. Thoughts I'm leaving town when he get out. Smart move, but what if he get out like, since I become a Muslim, I am an entrepreneur now, and I travel to see people. You gonna travel to see you, Tank. Because your deed will not go unpunished, brother. Yep. He called from prison? Shit. He heard you yelling at his son. He was doing push-ups on the phone. May I ask, Who is that brother in the background speaking with? Is he speaking with my offspring like that? Because I know that's not what's apparently happening on this phone. You telling me that's what's going on? It's gonna be bad when you're a single mother with a prosthetic jaw. But I'm gonna get out and I'm gonna handle you both. You could tell them you Muslim. I found that out as Muslim. As a Muslim, that if somebody converts to being a Muslim or admits there is no other God but Allah and He is the one true God, that you cannot kill them even in the heart of battle. I don't think that he wrote that to apply to me, because nigga, I don't believe you. I'm suspicious. And if he be like, what if nobody believed you? They didn't. They didn't believe me. So, yeah, I was not granted that mercy. So I knew nothing of its nature. Oh, he called your mama? You need to calm down. I'm gonna jihad this nigga when I catch him. I'm gonna kill this nigga. He called your mom. He took off his glasses. He took off his glasses and put the Quran down. Like, I can't believe this motherfucker. It's like, you gotta get off the phone. He was like, shut up! They turned around and seen them eyes. They was like, you know what? Those are the eyes of an emotional nigga. He'd kill somebody right now. Say your name at the tone. Tank fucking my bitch. Usually he call and be like, Assalamu alaikum. Hope you're not out there eating bacon. He finna fuck you up. They called this nigga on three-way. His mama was like, don't tell me you fucking her. No, mama. No, I'm just using her car and shit. Brother, when I catch you, brother, I'm gonna do the thing that we should do to the clan to you, brother. When I catch you, brother, I'm gonna do the things that the white man did back when the black man was forced to his servitude, brother. Gonna fuck you up. Deny all you want. Baby mama ain't finna keep shit under wraps. She gonna tell him, like, I fucked your brother. She set you up for a war with your brother. Wow. Yep. You about to lose your brother over that water. That shit crazy. It's only your brother. That's your brother on your mama's side or your daddy's side? You know, in the hood, it ain't the same. I'm just telling you, white people. If that's your brother on your daddy's side, oh shit. Me on your mama's side, that's some bullshit. Because if you brothers don't share it all, oldest brother on your mama's side, listen. If you snake your brother on your mama's side, if I'm your brother on your daddy's side, I ain't fucking with you. Because you know how the hood prioritize shit. Your mama family is your closest family. And they literally are your closest family to you genetically. Believe it or not. If your mom's third cousins are supposedly faint of kin, as they call it. I mean, so far from kin that it's no DNA to like match y'all up, other than the great grandparents, and then everybody the great grandparents, and y'all link it anyway. Yeah. Your mother's DNA though, her DNA is strong in you if you're a male, and it's weird. The males are responsible for the females in the family, and the females are responsible for the males as far as breeding goes. And that's how genetics are. That's why you got some of these bitches look like they fucking daddy. And bitch, if you look like your daddy without makeup, just go get preggers in your early 20s. Just go ahead and pull the trigger. Because the older you get, the more you gonna look like that nigga. So if you look at your daddy like, damn, this nigga ugly, you gonna be ugly, folks. So is your kids. I don't know why ugly people trying to pass on genetics, but I suggest you do it early for somebody to realize you ugly. That's all I'm saying. Ugly people standards be too high too. I'm ugly. I can't fuck nobody ugly. What? How the fuck you look like Freddy Krueger and you can't fuck somebody else look like Freddy Krueger? Show Eddie Munster looking ass up. How was it an accident you moved in with her? Right, AD. I accidentally slipped in. Get the fuck out of here. Right, Miss Hash Brown. Right. You crackers, you needed somewhere to live. You could have just told your bro from prison, hey, tell the bitch let me live there. You ain't have to crack her. She already waiting on your brother. Fuck this nigga. Good luck to you, Tank, my friend. Damn, G. Yep, that's life. That shit crazy. This nigga here. You begging for that black excellence ass whooping. Dog funny. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You know what's crazy? Karma. Karma crazy in the motherfucking tank. What if you cracking this bitch, fuck around, get her pregnant off some pre-cum, and end up stranded there? Like your CDL don't come back around for you. Like you just end up the second baby daddy just living there until you old and bald. Shit crazy. Damn, Tank. You fucked yourself with that move, buddy. Just fucked yourself. She ain't gonna get rid of it. If you end up cracking just trying to drop off some groceries, nigga, she ain't getting rid of shit. She been plotting on that dick. Go straight to the dick. They out of shit to plot. Bitches are really good at plotting, but they out of shit to plot when they go straight to the dick. And you fucked up. Mm-hmm. Goddamn, Tank. Damn eye itches. Yep, it's time to get offline. And go to fucking lay down. My nigga. He talking spicy on the phone, sending threats and shit. I'm gonna get his bitch pregnant. That's why he's threatening you. That's exactly what he's threatening you about. But you gonna do it anyway, because you tough. You'll get mad if dogs smoke you. Straight up. I'm leaving here tonight, man. Yeah, that's funny. Till it ain't no more. Till it ain't no fucking more. fuck you up, buddy. All right, man. Yeah, them fries be good as a bitch. I can tell you what's finna happen. I'm about to get the fuck off of here. Catch my gas station for they close. Switch on 94%. Give me some switch in before I go to bed. Switchy. I'm pissed though. I did that stupid ass update to SVC versus Capcom or SVC Chaos, and they took away the automatic button. I don't like that because that game hard as a bitch. I don't need the automatic button, but everybody else does to keep up with me. And now I ain't got nobody to play against at the fucking computer because they took the automatic button up out of there. That's all right. It'll be plenty motherfucking Alpha 3 upper to play. I just gotta get people used to the automatic button, how it activates the charge. It does that shit for Chun-Li too in Marvel vs. Capcom, so. But they don't know that because they don't play hard ass characters like Chun-Li. I do. Man. Hey, D from Chicago, he said, Joe gonna come get you. Joe gonna come get your ass, Charlie. I think Tank from Chicago too, though. See, that's that Chicago. I'll crack you locked in. See. She told him, like, I'm gonna fuck your brother. Can't fuck none of my brothers. Sticky, 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 sticky. All right, I'm gonna leave the chat to think about Tank's twisted ass story about fucking his brother's baby mama, I guess. Because, you know, that ain't exclusively his brother bitch. But I'm just saying that, you know, it's gonna cause some crazy ass looks from the outside. Who gives a fuck if the kids are brother, sister, and cousins? They're not fucking, so. That's my take on it, so. Yeah. Right, Miss Hash Brown. That shit is crazy. This nigga talking about she for everyone. Keep it real with yourself, man. You want to fuck her, or you just like in competition with your brother? Because it seemed to me like you just want to outdo your brother. Sounds to me like you fuck this bitch because you want to fuck him. It sounds like when he started fucking that bitch, he was salty that she took your brother. But your brother's not your boyfriend. I'd have seen brothers like you when shit is weird like that. You need more than somewhere to live in a car to drive. You talking about getting the bitch pregnant. Oh my God. She beneficial. So your brother don't know what he doing with that, huh? Because you can do it better. You gonna show him what to do with it, huh? All right. Like you got either. So I'm gonna tear your brother down, man. Like you in competition with him, and it ain't enough to beat him in a competition. You got to tear him down in order to put yourself ahead. It seemed like just a regular victory wouldn't be good enough for you. The fact that you a truck driver and he's a jailbird. I mean, that ain't good enough. I mean, you should be trying to buy another truck and employ your brother as a part-time driver in your own operator business so you can expand your money. But you too busy trying to fuck his baby mama. It sound weird to me, man. It sound like you want to fuck your brother. I'm just saying. I don't think you in love with her. I think you in love with your brother. And I think the minute your brother stop fucking with her for fucking with you not gonna fuck with her no more. You knew homo thug niggas is weird, bro. It sound to me like you that brother that always want an embarrassing moment over your brother. Like when it's his birthday, you want to smash the cake in his face. He pull up in a new car. You like, oh, but that motherfucker like 8 years old. How many miles? Oh, that's too many miles. Like you that type of brother and shit. Well, Tank, judge it by your karma and the way you treating your brother. Cause this the way you done always treated him. I got a feeling that because he was your big brother. You said y'all had 4 little brothers together. I got a feeling he has 5 little brothers. You're one of his little brothers. And he always been there for you. And I think that it hurt your feelings to do shit for yourself. But at the same time, you secretly developed this weird fetish for your brother. Probably a gay fetish. I can't call it because I'm not gay. Just assuming that's what it is. And so when your brother get to fucking bitches, you try your best to fuck up your brother's life with bitches. And when your brother get to talking to bitches on the phone, you as that brother be walking through the house like, man, this nigga always on the phone with bitches. All he do is talk to bitches. Yeah, I think you that gay weird brother who been waiting just to fuck your brother and shit. Your brother, he ain't with that shit. You don't understand why he not with that shit, and he done been in jail and shit. Bro, you was supposed to use your motherfucking common sense and use some restraint. You can go buy pussy from a crackhead. And it's dirt cheap. Y'all said, bro, you entertaining if I know how to go, but that's big bro. Baby mama. Respect big bro. He that little brother. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. And you that brother, instead of figuring out, damn, I can start a program, and my brother know all the niggas in the prison. I can start a program to get these prison ass niggas a CDL at least, and I can get paid. But you ain't thinking like that either. You just waiting on them Peckerwoods to get your job back so you can brag about how good of a job you got. And the harsh reality is you might not never come off suspension. I don't know if anybody said that to you. We all hope for the best. I'm hoping for the best, but that's one of the realities and shit. How you? So you was taking care of his baby mama? She can't take care of herself, or was you just like doing shit for her? You that type. I know. Show you that type of brother. You that type of nigga to do a favor for some motherfucker and expect them to give you their whole motherfucking life. Motherfucker better not borrow $5 from your ass. After they done paid you back the $5, you steady bringing that shit up. I remember you borrowed $5 from me. Bro, I don't take advice from me. I ain't got no advice. You can do whatever you like. But it's crazy. Cause you getting ready to cuff this bitch. And this bitch getting ready to do the exact same thing to your dumb ass. She gonna leave when she think the tea is sweeter. The first thing she gonna tell you is you a truck driver. You don't make consistent money. Your money don't lay over for no bitch to be struggling with you. Watch. That shit crazy as a bitch. You think that's some type of bragging right? You the sucker in the situation, Tank. Cause she wouldn't even look your way had she not fucked your brother. She only fucked to make him mad. She make y'all family look stupid. For real, look like the niggas in y'all family ain't got no control over their dick. Like y'all like, we busting this bitch down. She making y'all look stupid, bro. All of y'all kids is brothers, sisters, and cousins. Sisters, mothers, and aunties. Fuck. This bitch ain't got no respect for herself, and she's attempting to drag down the dynasty of your bloodline, and you falling for it. How you even manage to fuck your big bro leftovers? That says something right there about your motherfucking equal. You can't even get no coochie, man. You had to take. She's solid. Yeah, I bet you had to take. Bro, the coochie that offered to you was so easy. And it's grudge coochie. She don't even listen. I could tell by the situation, man. I know enough about women. You can ask any woman in the chat. That woman don't fuck with you. Not one motherfucking bit, big dog. And she already got 2 baby daddies. She don't fuck with you. What she trying to do, it sounds like you a lick to her. She waiting on you to get your truck driving job back. She can go on the road with you and call a nigga to come get your motherfucking ass. That what it sound like me. I mean, as long as you the baby daddy, you'll always be in close range. Boy, you's a sucker. And how you know your big brother ain't plotting this shit? Yup, keep his ass on deck. Go on ahead. She gonna get you robbed on the road, and then she gonna rob you in court when she take you for child support. Fuck, nigga, she about to take your dumb ass to the rack. You and your brother. Y'all not gonna be able to put shit in each other's name to avoid child support, because y'all gonna be on the same child support. Yeah. Average dumb niggers took down in the ghetto. Boy, black women should work for the CIA. They already doing, don't even fucking know it. Just ripping economies apart. Holy shit. Let me go to the gas station, man. Continue on my motherfucking night. If she really liked you, you wouldn't have had to fuck her for her to hold you down. And that's real shit. She ain't gonna never respect y'all sons. Cause y'all sons is gonna be looked at like they bitch ass niggas like their daddy. They don't even respect their bloodline. Why the fuck would they fight for it? What the fuck is a man gonna fight for if he don't fight for his bloodline? Wow. And I bet you this old woman bashing ass feminist black woman, I bet you. And I bet you she fat. She fat, ain't she, Tank? Keep it real. You fucking on one of them fat, rude bitches. Do she got a neck? Don't tell me you fucking on a wide back Spanish bitch. Okay, it's time to go. This nigga and his brother in a whole feud about fat bitches. Y'all in a feud about a bitch just passed her prime. No, I'm out of here. I'm not gonna entertain this. Fuck you think I am? Ken Samuels, I'm not entertaining this mad shit. Alright, man. Good night. Appreciate y'all being here. I'm catching the gas station, man. Yeah, it's damn time for this motherfucker close. You know what I mean? Do what you want, my nigga. But I tell you what, before I let a silly ass fat bitch embed me with an accent, before I let one of these no neck ass bitches embarrass me, my nigga, I will live in a car as you see me doing now. So take it easy, bro. Do whatever you like. This is why you. Now, any man in the chat, remember, when you buy a vehicle, buy one big enough to live in for situations like this. So you can maintain your motherfucking pride and whatever else fuck you need to do so you can get the fuck on your feet. You know what I mean? Bro, let him get her ass pregnant. I'm about here. I got to go, man. Love y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Deuces.